Alright then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. So, it's been a while since we came back into our campaign, so let's reorient ourselves here. We got someone training in there, we have stuff that can be bought over here. We have negative trait removal. I guess I'll just throw some in there for now. Anything else? We have advanced explosives coming in. Research and development doesn't have anything running right now, so why don't we try running something in here? How's it going, Ladonal, Neko, Morvin? Welcome back, you guys. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do right now. Auto mend weave, +2 armor and self-repairs armor. That might be good for our spark, actually. I kind of like the idea of running the auto mend weave for the spark instead of the tactical vest. That's 2 more points of armor, which is kind of nice. The other option is the lead hazmat vest, which provides 4 HP and also 2 armor, as well as immunity to radiation and all that other stuff. But our spark is already immune to everything here except for the radiation, so this isn't as important for him. But yeah, I'm thinking we head into some auto mend weave. I noticed that every single time the spark gets shredded a little bit, I feel a little bit worse about myself, so it's like, why don't we pick this up? That way we don't have to worry about them getting shredded. Sounds pretty good. Each time damage is taken for that round of combat, resets at the start of the next combat phase. +1 damage against targets not immune to standard poison. Any hit or graze will panic the target unless it is immune. This sounds really good. For anything that's like not the Chosen. I might consider one of these after the auto mend weave completes. I'll consider that one. The brain cord sort of sounds interesting. I might consider starting to build one of these also. But for now, I won't spend too much. I'll build one thing at a time, that way we have like a store of Illyrium and alloys just in case we need it. I was ready to poke fun at you for trying to avoid day 21 by not streaming. Nah, we're here. We're ready for day 21. We're gonna do the thing. So right now we need to make contact. We're no longer being hunted, right? Just making sure. Yes, I think we're good on the being hunted department. So why don't we send a squad out over here? Let's finally get our revenge versus that region. We'll have to fight the hunter again, unfortunately, which I kind of don't look forward to doing, but we'll have to do it. How's it going, educated machine? Almost called you uneducated machine again, I'm sorry. How's it going, Evanino? Okay, our goal is to continue training up the people that are going to be participating on the hunter hunt, including Eula and Fred. Alongside Eula and Fred, we'll be bringing along... Den Mother is finally at Master Sergeant. I think I'm going to bring her on this one so we can use her Bullseye perk to inflict an aim debuff on the hunter. That's going to be a pretty important one. I do not have my Hollow Targeter with us, unfortunately. I really should respec one of these sharpshooters into a Hollow Targeter. We're having big problems with getting like this guy into missions because his will is just always getting shot down so low. I might actually consider replacing his PCS with a superior focus, actually. Am I allowed to do that? Does that work? I think that does. I think he's no longer tired, right? Let's also bring the War Master. Let me take a look at Mr. Hunter, though. The Hunter marker. He's gonna mark the Hunter for us. Where is he? Sharpshooter, sharpshooter. There you are. He's still tired? Oh, come on. That doesn't get rid of the tiredness. I thought it would. I'd give it like a few hours. Maybe that'll resolve it. No, he's still tired. Unfortunately. Okay, well, unfortunately, that's just gonna be the case, I guess. He will just be tired no matter what I do. I was thinking that like giving him more will would solve it, but it doesn't. Who else do we send on this team? So we're bringing Den Mother. This is a great chance for us to test out whether or not our team is actually able to beat the Hunter, so that's another big deal. I wanted that Dragoon with us. Where's that Dragoon? Dragoon. I also wanted the War Master on this one. Where is the Dragoon? Is he tired or injured? He might just be injured. There's one Dragoon. Where's the other one? Yeah, they're all injured. This guy's already Master Sergeant though, so I don't need to push him up any higher. I will bring the Combat Engineer so we can get some combat drugs on the squad. Maybe at least 2 more people, if not more. I really do want at least 1 Holo Targeter on the squad, but I don't want to bring this person if I can help it. You have Holo Targeting, so I should bring you. This guy has Holo Targeting, and I think we have at least... Where's the Sentinel, actually? Sentinel can definitely do stuff. They're on a mission, though. I don't think anyone else here has a good Holo Targeting perk. Maybe the Recon? Is that person available? I'll bring the Recon if I have to. Although I wasn't planning on training up a Recon for this campaign, but if I have to, I'll do it. How's it going, Toki? To be determined how much that will change in the future. Part of me wants to rework with Barbarian, but another part of me wants to keep what I have and just adjust a couple of things. I think the performance of our current Barbarian is sort of a little bit different from what you might expect a normal Barbarian to face, because this is our AP dump unit of the campaign. Like, if we had any other unit with like good side XCOM perks, and I spent like over 100 AP on them, they would probably turn out very similarly to this Barbarian. It's mostly just a matter of this Barbarian is probably slightly above average good, but then everything else tacked on top of him just brings him over the top. That really is the main difference, I would say. Who else do we bring, though? Surgeon, Crasher, Skirmisher... I don't want to bring too many new people, but I also want to make sure that our team isn't, like, too weak. If I could learn Marauder on you, I'd probably have taken you on this mission. I mean, I still can. It's not like I can't. I feel like a Fusilier is going to be really good on this one to just kill the Hunter for us, so let's bring the Fusilier. And I feel like we definitely want to have at least 1 more Sharpshooter on this squad. This is going to take 13 days and 2 hours unless I boost it. I think that should be fine. 9 people is a little bit safer when fighting against the Chosen in the endgame. I'll bring you guys over here. Let's grab some armor, make sure everyone's equipped and stuff. Got a war suit for this fellow. We can get some high pressure tanks. There we go. You got your equipment. Everyone else has equipment. Perfect. Okay, now that we're sure that everyone else has equipment, let's make sure that Den Mother over here has something that she can properly shoot the Hunter with. I'm thinking the Korgazon Heavy Bolter is a pretty good choice. Everyone else has stuff that they can work with. I'm going to take the Beam Plasma Sniper off of you and give you the Talkazon Heavy Bolter. That way you can make use of the Heavy Sniper Rifle. Alright, everyone has armor. Now it's just time for the ammunition and stuff. So, who's gonna grab what? One of the most important pieces of damage that we can get off against the Hunter is gonna be from Den Mother over here. So let's make sure that we have a good set of ammunition on her. She's gonna be hitting the Hunter with, what's it called? With Bullseye? So combined with the Bullseye perk, I think the next best thing to shoot at him with is probably Illyrium rounds to lower his accuracy a bunch. Then after that, we need to make sure that we follow up, hit him with the War Master probably, and hit him with Scramble rounds. We'll have... No, this is the Scramble rounds, this is the Enervating rounds. Okay, that's still fine. That's exactly what we want. Got a Technical over here. This Technical could grab Radiation rounds, maybe. I'm thinking Radiation rounds isn't a bad choice, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do something like that, I think. What else do we need? We need to make sure that people won't die, so I'm probably going to switch out your special plating with a Sustaining Sphere. And I think I want to have a Sustaining Sphere on all of our important people, including the War Master. The War Master carries a Sustaining Sphere, Eula has a Sustaining Sphere. I do not have any more Sustaining Spheres, okay. Then, if that's the case, I think that's fine. Here, you've got like 2 forms of sustain on you already. I don't think you need the Sustaining Sphere. If anything, I'm gonna give you the... Mind Shield. Okay, so Rishi gets a Mind... Well, Rishi has 81 will. She doesn't even need a Mind Shield compared to everyone else, honestly. Yeah, if anything, Rishi doesn't really need a Mind Shield. Fusilier over here. What can I do with the Fusilier? I think the Fusilier is going to grab... maybe another set of Shredder rounds, honestly. Not the worst idea. I feel like this team could definitely use a few more Shredder rounds. We'll have 2 sets of Shredder rounds on our guys, that should be fine. The Warden over here, I'm going to give him another set of a different type of round. Maybe another Enervative rounds? Sure, let's grab another set of Enervative rounds just for safety. We have Hollow Targeting on the War Master. We have plus 20 accuracy from the Combat Engineer. So that is a grand total of plus 35 accuracy on everyone in this squad. At the very least, we can shoot through full cover. We don't have a good Hollow Targeter with us, however. It's the one thing I have problems with. Technically, Alex as a Fool can Hollow Target, but his Hollow Target is kind of weak compared to a normal Hollow Targeter. To be fair, all you really need is like 20 bonus accuracy. You don't really need the crit chance, or I guess the Vital Point targeting would be kind of important. Where is our Recon? If I have the Recon, I would love to use that guy instead. I'm assuming he's wounded, though. Did he die? Oh, maybe the Recon died. Oh, they might have died at some point. Maybe on the Chosen Ambush from last time. I'll go tanker. I do need a stealth person. Technically, Antarezic could fill that role. Yeah, I do need a good stealther, actually. And then someone that can hack one of the hunter drones would really, really help out on a mission like this. I think we give Antarezic a go here. We've also got the brand new Gremlin Mark III, so that's kind of exciting. There's Slap Pop, Skulljack. Go, and then finally one more piece of equipment. Probably like, I don't know, Mind Shield, I guess? Or something. You're mostly going to be in stealth, I'll just leave you with Predator armor on. Okay, and then we'll just give that guy a bit of healing so they have something to do in their spare time. Everybody else, grab some alloy plating or whatever's lying around that's convenient. Medkit, sure. We do lose out on our... what's it called? Requiem sniper rifle user, but that's fine, I think. I suspect having a Fusilier will be slightly more valuable on a mission like this. Combat Engineer. Got all of this
Hey
stuff
guys,
going.
we have a new subscriber.
And thank you very much for the sub, Rishi, much appreciated! Thank you very much for your continued support.
12 more months of Beyond Legendary.
12 more months, an entire extra year? Sounds good. I'm trying to think about what we do against the Hunter. Maybe... Is this enough to deal with the Hunter? It should be, right? Theoretically, it should be enough. I only have one form of suppression on him though, so if he tries to run away or something, then I can't really lock him down easily. There's nothing here that I want to learn, I think. No, I don't think so. If I were to learn anything on this person, it would actually be close encounters, just so they can get another multi-shot in. The Warden over here has... Heat Arsenal is actually pretty damn good. If I wasn't so intent on learning Lightfoot for that extra +4 mobility, I'd actually consider Heat Arsenal. I think this is our squad. Alright, let's gear everyone up. Let's gear them up. So we got all the weapons that we need. We have a fusion blade here, and I would like to carry maybe something slightly better. Can I grab 2 copies of this? I want to make sure that I have a second copy for our other soldiers. One set of soldiers is going to go onto the network tower assault in that other region, so I just want to make sure that they're prepared for that. The Tal Kazan sword, I think is what it's called. I should have a second corpse of those big things. Or so I thought. There it is. We have one more Titan Carcass, one Requiem core, 20 S. We have plenty of Essence at this point. Essence is not an issue, it's mostly the Illyrium cost that's an issue. I can build another one though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Well, I think we can afford to give you the Taz Nal Assault Blade. Rockets, we have the Shredder Rocket. I don't know how I feel about the Shredder Rocket. It's supposed to be really good, but I haven't felt it though. I'll be honest, I haven't felt the goodness of this. I don't know if this is one of the things that Rishi nerfed. I think at some point she nerfed a couple of the things that gave percentage damage increase. I'm not sure if that's one of the things that was nerfed. Maybe it's just something that I need to make use of more. The thing with Eula is, even though she's carrying the Shredder Rocket, in most instances, we get more damage if she just ends up shooting 3 times with Traverse Fire and the Marauder perk on that thing. That's just like the one issue. It's like, I don't really have an opportunity to shoot this rocket, and after she's shot twice, the accuracy on this rocket's so low that I can't really count on it to like hit its target. Alright, let's do weapon mods next. In terms of weapon mods, the only thing this guy needs is going to be... I'll give you a scope, just in case you need to shoot without tracking marking something, but the most important thing that you need is that heavy barrel. Maybe ammunition, but I don't even think that's an issue for that gun. How's it going, Tama? I'm thinking advanced expanded magazine. Definitely a scope on this type of soldier. I'll give you a flamethrower just in case you need it. One hair trigger so you can hit the Chosen a little bit more reliably on Overwatch. This gun over here definitely needs their scope, so I'll give you a scope there. Scope, elite autoloader, and one final thing. I'm thinking since this gun crits a lot, we give it the heavy barrel. This Muton over here is pretty solid so far. Elite hair trigger makes a lot of sense for this guy because he takes a lot of reaction shots. I don't even know if the hair trigger works for this guy's reaction shot, because technically it works off of the pistol, right? But I feel like it's not actually applying to the Overwatch shots that he takes. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Anything else we need to do? And then this guy has the smoke. Alright, let's get the squad in there. It's a 13 days mission with a boost 8 days. That should be acceptable. Let's send you guys all out there. Let's go hopefully make short work of the hunter. I'm a little bit worried for this squad. They're not exactly the most reliable squad, I guess. No, I think they can do it. Rishi has the Amplify. Who else would I put instead of Rishi? I might take Rishi onto the Network Tower mission, and then maybe that'll give me an excuse to use Alex as a fool. But then I lack a frontline tank, though. We kind of need a frontliner of some sort to like take a few hits and everything else, like the Mechapede. In fact, what is my solution for Mechapede? I haven't even thought about that. Mechapede or Leggett. Leggett doesn't seem as bad as Mechapede, because at the very least, like, Leggett we can actually down him, but the Mechapede's like so hard to kill. Maybe we keep Rishi just so she can do damage to the Mechapede. That might be the way to go. Alright, hopefully this team will be okay. Get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe.
A 60 stream streak. Just a few more streams and this watch streak will be retirement age. Okay then. We're attempting round 2 against that spot. This spot up here is still strength 4 despite being a place that's an exposed network tower. I'm kind of surprised by that.
For West Asia.
Get another squad up here for this network tower. Okay, this network tower is going to be kind of nasty because the Chosen have bombed us with all those increase enemy count on all regions type of bad effects. Let's see what we can do with this squad though. We can't even do anything with this squad. We're running into this issue where all I have left are really low ranking soldiers that struggle with the tougher missions in the end game. I'm a little bit worried that our big roster of 63 soldiers is actually a lot smaller than it actually looks, just because of that reason. We're gonna bring our Buccaneers, mostly because they're really cheap soldiers to bring along. Cheap as in, like, their equipment is easy to manufacture. I really like how easy it is to manufacture the equipment on the Buccaneers. Like, that's plasma shorty, very cheap. It's literally like 40 supplies or something, maybe 50 or 60. Oh, we have the advanced vibro knife. I should probably build one of these. I'll build one. Where is the shorty? It's fine, it's fine. We can always go back to March. You'll never take me back, Rishi. We've gone too far to go back. I refuse. It is 50 supplies, but it only costs 5 crystals. It's acceptable. I'll have a second one of these guys just because this is such a great class to have. I'd like to just have a second one of these guys lying around that are functional and capable of participating on missions. I'll do something like that, I guess. What's your mobility? 19. This guy's mobility is a little bit worse. I don't like how low your mobility is compared to everyone else. Your Warden armor. I definitely need to have better armors for the frontline guys, so I'm gonna give you the war suit. Even though you don't really use the war suit. This heavy weapon's kinda useless on you. Actually, maybe not. We could try out the heavy strike module. You know, I'm kinda tempted to try this. I'm gonna try it. Alright, we got 2 Buccaneers with us. Maybe we'll also bring along... I'm bringing a lot of close-range units. Is that okay? Hopefully it's okay. I'm worried that we'll have trouble fighting things from long distances. Maybe I try out this Knight class? Oh my god, this entire team is purely melee. Is that bad that this entire team is pure melee? I'm sure this can't possibly be bad for us. 6 to 11 damage, that's actually pretty damn high. 8 critical damage too. Looking forward to trying out this new combat knife. I don't really play a lot of combat knife classes, so I think this might actually be the first time we're using plasma knives on this guy. One more soldier to bring in. Who do we bring in? Wouldn't hurt to start training up the skirmisher a little bit. Heretic, Surgeon, Crasher, Pathfinder, Grenadier. Someone's carrying the Grenadier, not Grenadier, the grenade launcher that you have, so unfortunately you won't really get to participate on this one. We've already brought Shinan on one of the chosen hunts. Let's bring Mistress on this one so we can start training up Mistress and having her be relevant for the future chosen hunts. I'm gonna give you a serpent suit for a double grappling hook because double grappling hooks are extra fun. And then everybody else, grab what you need to grab. Why do I have so many alien nanomed kits? Did I forget to bring them on the other team? Ooh. I might have to go back and redo that other team's build really quick. I might have forgotten to bring alien nanomed kits on them. Hopefully that's not the issue, of course. Okay, I think you guys are pretty good the way I have you guys set up. Good time for a gunship. You know, there's a very high chance that we do find a gunship on this mission. We have plasma shotguns. It's basically the same thing as a ranged weapon, right? It's basically a ranged weapon, but shittier. Okay, let me just give you a laser sight. I think we'll be ready. Laser sight, heavy barrel. This gun over here. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to take care of the gunship if it shows up. I'm surprised how little HP you have despite having the Icarus armor. Does that not provide a lot of HP? You have 5 naturally, this provides 5, this provides 3. It's like providing a midpoint. I think this provides 3 HP, but the Warden armor provides like 8 or something. So this provides like a middle ground level. I'm mostly using you so you can jetpack into the command room and do the hack, so I guess it's not too bad. I'm assuming using the jetpack activates our quick feet ability, because it does technically count as an action that reveals us from stealth. Hopefully. Okay then. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. I hope this team will be able to manage here. I did say I was going to build one of the special swords for these guys, but I don't have enough money after building everything else. I need like 50 supplies for that. These guys are both officer units. I think the one that's higher ranking is Goldskin, so Goldskin will end up being like the quote true officer on this team. That should be fine. The other option is I can take off Goldskin if I don't feel like Goldskin can participate in the fighting. I think she can. We've actually given her upgrades for finally. I think Goldskin can participate in fighting here. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger squad green to deploy.
There we go. Okay, we got another squad set up. And now we just keep on looking for more missions to give us intel, so we can get more EXP and get more intel to finally make contact with West Africa down there. We either look for missions or we scan for intel at Reaper HQ. I might just go to Reaper HQ. Feels a little bit better, probably. Fire discipline, cool. The next officer that we train up will be nobody, because I don't actually feel like anyone here would make a great officer compared to our keepers. Man, this scavenger, I was so excited to use them throughout the entire campaign, but at some point I just stopped using them because everything got so hard suddenly. And I feel like having a scavenger on the campaign would just like make us too weak. Especially if we're just trying to mark equipment with them. Although, to be fair, they have Conceal and they have Target Definition, which is actually a really powerful stealthing ability. I'll consider bringing you onto the next HQ assault that we go on. Mission! Advantageous terrain. You know, this is probably one of the easier hack missions we can do.
Asia.
This one I bet we can actually get away with. Was there another UFO mission that I had to do around here? I don't think so, right? Oh, there was a data leak. I'll probably have to redo. I forgot about that from last time. Well, we're probably gonna have to go back and take back this squad before anything else happens. We'll see. Okay, that's what I was missing. I was like, am I forgetting something? I feel like there was something from last stream that was really important.
Plotting new course.
Standard UFO? What is this crap? Yeah, I know, right? Standard UFOs only. We only take luxury Requiem UFOs, thank you very much. You guys feel like the Requiem UFOs would be much more luxurious than like the regular Advent UFOs? Probably, right?
Setting course for the West.
Yeah, let's put a
Asian
Shinobi on
corridor.
there. Just one Shinobi is all that we need. And then followed up with advantageous terrain. Kilana should be able to close this off very easily. Kilana, where are you? There you are. I'm literally just gonna give you nothing. We're just gonna send you out as is. She's got really good infiltration. Only takes 2 days and 17 hours for her. So I think if there's ever a mission that we need stealth, we can always send out this unit just to get it. That's kind of nice. She also has the Wave the Reaper thingy from doing the covert actions with the Reaper faction a lot. So she naturally has Infiltrator built into her. And being the Shinobi class, I think, makes you already naturally stealthier than usual.
Avenger plotting new course.
Not even Trooper armor? Not even Trooper armor. You'll be fine. Or she'll end up costing us nothing. One of those two. Blindness. Stun. This is an interesting one. Okay, the effects of these other ones are pretty obvious. I'm curious as to how they'll teleport. It says it teleports them to a defensive position. I'm curious as to what that actually means. Like, does it just look for the nearest full cover and try to teleport them there? Maybe? Let's see how they act with that. Alright, here we go. This one is Warlock again, actually. I'll probably need you guys to come back home to us. Yeah, I'll probably definitely need you guys back home.
Setting course for Chile.
We'll send this exact squad against the
Sky
Warlock,
Ranger
probably.
deployed. Squad
Hopefully
secure.
nobody gets
Lifting
wounded
off.
for this. Well,
Setting
first mission
course
of today
for
is
the Mexican
Scream.
Regional Tract.
We'll have you guys on this one. Ooh, our Spark is back. I do need EXP on the Spark, so I will probably have you on this mission. You'll replace someone else, probably. Let's replace Rishi. Actually, no, we're gonna keep Rishi on this one, I think. Oops. Hey, what happened to that other squad? They disappeared. Didn't I have like an anti-warlock squad that I was setting up? Oh, they're on a mission, I see. They're currently... Oh, Kilana's taking that up, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna send you guys out. I might take Rishi off. I don't remember if Warlock did bonus damage to psionic units or something. He might. Mother on this one. This is Stop Retaliation, which means this is a full mission. There will be 16 to 18 enemies on it. It's gonna be a somewhat tough one if we want to rush through and get everyone out alive. Let's also bring our combat engineer. We're gonna bring along the War Master. The War Master always gets wounded for like more than 15 days after every mission. Let's hope that this guy doesn't get wrecked like that next time. Hopefully. Who else are we sending out? We're also sending out our Templar, Technical. I need someone that can suppress him, so I guess the Technical is kind of mandatory. Rook Specialist. I haven't used a Rook in a while. Probably bring Antiresic just so we have some hacking capabilities. I could also take this opportunity to try to train up this guy a little bit more. I might do that. I've been wanting to train this guy up for the longest time. I just haven't really had any opportunities to do so. Once he learns Marauder, he'll actually be a very powerful member of the squad too. Okay, so for this team, we're once again gonna have Denmother on this one. We're gonna try really hard not to get her wounded, otherwise I won't be able to do that HQ assault. We have suppression from the technical, as well as flamethrowers to help out versus other things. We have our War Master to inflict damage debuffs. We have our heavy as usual. We have our Warden. Combat Engineer to provide everyone accuracy. We have this guy, he can provide a little bit of fire support. We will have access to... and that's our entire squad, basically. Just shoot the enemies to death really hard. The squad. Delirium rounds, Scramble rounds, Enervating rounds. I have an extra copy of Scramble rounds. I think it's fine to have an extra copy of Scramble rounds. It might not be bad to have a set of Shredder rounds on you either. I could do that. I think we'll go for a set of Shredder rounds on this guy just for safety. I could also give you the Enervating rounds, and then that'll be thematically correct with you. I kind of want to do that, actually. Let's do that. Here, let's switch this around. I'm going to give you the Enervating rounds because that's, like, thematically correct. Those guys are the ones that actually supply that type of ammunition. Shredder rounds for this guy. He also shoots twice, so it makes sense to give him Shredder rounds. Alright, you guys, let's get you all out there and let's go kill the Warlock, shall we? Let's hope for some Bashars in this mission. If we do, We might be losing a region. If I ever lose all the people in this region, we just immediately
Hey
liberate
guys,
it.
we have a new subscriber.
That's all there is
today.
to it. And thank you very much for the sub, Kayla! Much appreciated, sir.
Runner 1 sacrifice.
Sky Ranger.
Thank you
in
very much for your
position
continued
deployment.
support. Very much appreciate that. So, if you guys didn't know, just yesterday I decided that I wanted to try making an XCOM class. Some of you guys who hang out on Discord probably saw my attempts at making something. We're gonna be making... I'm thinking of like starting with one class and possibly making it into like part of a set of units. But the first class that I was thinking of is something similar to the Skirmisher, except instead of using the grappling hook offensively, it's going to have multiple uses of grappling hook just to reposition itself. I thought some theme like that would be kind of cool. There's not really a lot of units that can grappling hook more than once, unless you do something like a unit that naturally knows the grapple ability, followed by like a grapple suit put on top of them. Where's that pod again? Yeah, it's supposed to be 8 Infernal Pod. It comes with so many tough enemies. I think we just shoot first with this guy. So let's put you back over to here, probably. Might also move you up. Who else has squad set on this team? I think most people don't really have squad set on the squad. Yeah, most people here aren't squad sighters. I'll put you back to here and just take a shot against the guy. That'll be our start. 100%. Pierce the Veil. Activate to gain bonus aim, damage, and armor when attacking organic units with your rifle. That's a 2-turn cooldown. Maybe we save this when we try to shoot the Warlock. For now, we'll just shoot this guy with this. Excellent 18 damage crit. That's like more than half his life in one shot. Donut. Watch out for the donut. They're pretty smart in just hanging around down there. Like the easiest way to not get caught. How do we deal with these guys? I know they're all hanging down here, so I could do a Cosmo Grenade, and I probably will do a Cosmo Grenade.
Yeah.
Let's also get everyone else into cover here. So we know that the enemies are hanging out exactly right around this formation right there. So let's send a Cosmo Grenade right down into that formation. Okay, it's that one exactly, right? Just making sure. Yep, exactly from that ledge and onwards. So we're gonna send the Cosmo Grenade right down to here. Right down to there. That should hit the maximum number of enemies. And damage off against these fellows. Excellent, lots of corrosion on those guys. Then after that, I guess we can just run our mechs out and just start slamming them with micro missiles. Sounds like a fun idea, let's do that. Also try to get some vision on the guys down here if we can. It might be a little bit challenging though. Okay, so it's this spot right there. Oh, there's even another guy back there. Okay. So we know that there's another fellow in the back that we can hit if we just aim this like that. Oh, are these ones not allowed to be aimed into the fog? That's unfortunate. Hey, wait a second. How come enemy mechs can shoot into the fog, but ours can't? That's bullshit. I want my money back. Feel scammed again. I'll hide a drone down that corner. And that pulls another. Ooh. Okay, our drone sees something up there. Let's be careful about moving up in that direction. A little bit worried about that purifier that's hiding around in the shadows. There's nothing I can do about him though. So probably what we need to do is just keep our team back and try not to get hit by that guy.
I'm
I'll make sure to keep the rest of our team a little bit further back away from the enemies, just for safety. I'll keep you guys back there. I'm gonna keep this Muton all the way back here. Eula can probably just sit here and overwatch. But also, they're probably just gonna kill that civilian down there, most likely. Let's also get a new evac zone out just a little bit closer towards us.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Okay, and we'll just sit back here and not move muscle, I think. We also have our technical over here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Do I overwatch or do I entrench? Probably
Got it
overwatch.
covered.
Overwatch. I'll monitor that area. You've got the chosen.
Alright, here comes Chosen.
Take it out.
Gods, elevate me.
Adversary temp. You know, I kind of wish I brought Rishi on this one just so she can do bonus damage to him, actually.
By the Elder's favor, I am reinforced.
Your first attempts have looked better than mine. That's good to hear at the very least. My first attempt... Wait, really? My first attempt had a blank soldier that had nothing on him. I was basically using an AI to help me get through all the initial setup stages. And it seemed to work decently well. Well, that's a dead guy.
My power cannot be compared
And the Purifier in the back. I think that guy's just gonna
The
hunt
Elders
civilians.
must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much
Ramadan,
trouble.
Assault Troopers. Are they active? Now they are. Hello. Good elite. Oh, you little fuck, you can reach me from there?
What's that?
What's going on?
No.
Well, I guess we don't have any actions for this round. Goodbye, civilian. It was nice knowing you.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
It seems like most of the guys down there aren't moving because they don't like being in the corrosion. Hey, that's one of my soldiers out there.
perish.
Okay, how disoriented are you guys?
The Elder's commander.
Pretty disoriented. Oh yeah, pretty disoriented if I do say so myself. Very not good. We do have a chop against that Andromedon down there. We've activated 10 of the enemies on the map, so there's 10 more out there. I could do Taz's Reaping, but if I do that, we're gonna be stuck out here, as opposed to if I just use Warden's Advance to just kind of get vision down here. So let's start with the Warden's Advance, it'll give me more options. If there's something out there, I can always run this guy back. He's got lightning reflexes, so he can get right past this, no problems. Oh, hi! Okay, we have one of those Grandmaster guys down here. Not exactly a great activation, but alright. Warlock's up there, Andromedon's on the sides. I think I need that Colonel dead so he stops throwing flashbangs on our team. I don't know how many copies of those he has, but he can probably keep doing it for a while. We'll send out this drone to suicide against these guys. You're also disoriented, so you can't do anything. I guess you can replenish Cosma for now. Glad that doesn't cost your stuff. Unfortunately, if you're flashbang, you don't get to use this weapon's special version of fire.
Ready to rock.
There's not much we can do from here. I could try to consolidate this turn by having our mech protect everyone, but I really wanted to have this be an offensive turn usage. That way I can attack the Warlock without fear of retaliation during one of the rounds that we start fighting. What I'll probably end up doing is just repeatedly slamming these guys down here with missiles, so let's do that. And let's just continue hitting them all with missiles. Nice amount of bitter chill on these guys. Move another mech down to here. I want to see if I can kill off that colonel this round. I don't know if we will be able to. I could also do another micro missiles to shred the last bit of armor on these guys. I kind of like that idea. Okay, the last bit of armor is off of most of these guys. Then I just need to figure out how to kill off that general down there. I think the easiest way to set this up would probably be to activate our premonition. I might also be able to kill off the purifier. I'm kind of worried about the purifier. Yeah, let's see if the drone can do anything for us. If the drone is capable of getting off 2 damage against the general, then I don't have to, or the colonels, then I don't have to worry. No, unfortunately not. Is there anyone around here that's not disoriented? I don't think so, right? No, I didn't put any mind shields on the people here. He's gonna throw like a firebomb onto our team next round. It's gonna suck ass.
Scanning.
Yeah, he's gonna throw a firebomb onto our team next round. I really don't want to deal with that, but I really need the sacrifice up. That's the other issue. I think not getting firebombed is important, so let's put up the shield, I guess. No, he'll probably shoot at one of his mechs up here. I think he has things to do. He'll shoot at one of the mechs instead of attacking us, hopefully. Flush. Why is my accuracy so bad against him? 96% accuracy? Oh. Oh, I see. We have some problems there. Man, I knew our problems were bad. I didn't know it was 97% accuracy bad. Yeah, let's finish off the general first. Not the colonel. I keep calling him the general, but it's the colonel. Goodbye. Okay, no more flashbangs on our squad at least, and then I can hide you back around over here where they can't see you.
Okay.
I love the Warden and its ability to just like walk through walls. It's actually really cool. Everybody else just Overwatch, I guess? I mean, what else can we do, right? I could move Den Mother up, I just had to worry that she doesn't get, mind controlled.
Heading to that location.
I think here should be fine for now. It'll also put her in a slightly more aggressive position. And then let me spread out the mech a little bit, just in case, I don't want things bombing us all together and then getting all of my armor shredded off. We have one shot over here, which is kind of nice. If I thought about it a little bit more, I probably should have moved you up to, like, here. Yeah, I should have moved you to here and then shot the Andromedon for more damage. Oh well. Take a shot, do your best. Alright, this turn's gonna suck because we're all gonna get lit on fire. Or poison.
I will not let it go. It could
Oh my
be in
god, it
10
does so
years.
much
It could
damage.
even be 20. But don't worry. I won't forget.
That does so much damage, jeez.
Make peace with the elders.
Okay, he gets 3 actions, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's dead. That was fast. Here comes the Grandmaster. Oh my god. 100% accuracy from that range. 90% crit.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
Wait, did he just take like
Death's
5
unspeakable.
actions? What the hell?
I smell the futility and waste.
We might need to just
Try
evac
them
this
out.
mission.
Occasionally they do succeed.
Not looking pretty good for these guys. Not looking good at all. Yeah, I don't know. These rebels are not looking like they're in a good spot.
Their lives.
We'll rescue like that one person over there and probably just liberate the spot.
The Elder's embrace.
Oh, don't kill him. Good.
I bring the Elder's wrath to all
Okay.
who would oppose them.
This is Firebrand.
Well then.
Time to go.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
It could be in 10 years. Could even
Remember
be
how
20.
I wanted to bring these people
don't
onto the
worry.
next mission?
I won't forget.
Yeah. Not looking particularly great for that. Here, let's at least just start killing this thing a little bit harder. We have lightning reflexes. Okay, I can activate concentration one more time. I probably need to finish off that purifier down there. I also have a Cosmic Grenade on you. It's a poison will wear off eventually, hopefully. Let's have you guys just medkit yourselves. The people who can medkit themselves will medkit themselves and just get rid of all these debuffs. Let's finish off this fella, hopefully. Not enough for a kill. I need a medkit on you. I need you to get medkitted. You also need to get medkitted. I don't have enough medkits to go around. This doesn't fix poison. We'll start by having Den Mother go heal up
Don't move. You'll be alright.
this guy first. Because this guy's the closest to being dead. Then we'll have this guy throw a smoke cloud on top of our squad, so the entire squad can get bonus accuracy stat. And I'm also going to take this robot and bring it all the way back to... Really want to hit that Andromedan. Gonna get hit by that guy, that's what's gonna happen. Gonna suck. Okay, we'll bring the spark back to here. It can at least see something and then attack something around here on the map. Let's put you over to here.
This unit is relatively agile.
Then I'm gonna have this guy put smoke on the entire squad around here. Approximately like that. Entire squad's gonna get some accuracy. Making sure that we all got the accuracy good. We all have combat drugs. And after that, I'm gonna launch another plasma grenade down here just to get a little bit more damage on these fellows. Try to see if I can also get that trooper along with them. Seems like I can get everything in that spot, so let's go get everything in that spot. There we go, a little bit more corrosion on these guys. What else do we got? I have this person over here who can disorient the Andromedan, that way it can't shoot its annoying little shit missiles. We can have you take actions against that thing. I kind of want to destroy that thing's cover though, so what I might actually end up doing is I might have the Spark take an action, using collateral damage and try to wreck this thing's cover, and then we'll just try to knock it out. There we go, no more cover for that guy. And then we should be able to go to town against him. Our shots aren't particularly accurate, but I think we can down it this turn, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. At the very least, preferably we would down it this turn. And fire a shot with our Muton over here, a little bit more damage, and it's downed. Okay, one Andromedon downed. A bunch more to go. I need to get rid of that trooper down there, so maybe if we can get some hollow targeting on that fellow, here's what we'll do. We'll start with a Lightning Hands shot, maybe? Lightning Hands will allow me to debuff this thing with our special abilities. And then this next shot should probably kill it, come close to killing it. In fact, it'll probably die from that Psionic Rippling, and now we'll just apply hollow targeting to this elite trooper down here. That was an excellent shot, actually. Okay, then after we hit him with that, we should be able to try and knock him out with Eula over here once I get a bit more medkitting on her. Den Mother over here can also supply a bit of a command on someone. So let's give an extra command to maybe Fred down there. Fred has 3 actions, he has 1 to move with and 2 more to attack with. And then after that, Den Mother is going to supply another medkitting to Eula over here, just to make sure she doesn't die from that poison. There we go, poison has been dealt with. And now we can finish off that fellow down there. Ooh.
Alright then, I'll teach you.
He actually lives that. Kill him, please. There we go, he's finally dead. And now that that guy's dead, we can focus our last shot against the Andromedon down there, I guess, or we can Overwatch. That thing will probably die from the Psionic Rippling, so I think I would rather just Overwatch as Eula, I think. I'll think about that for a bit. Then after that, what we need to do next is we need to ensure that this Andromedon down here will die. So we'll take 1 free shot against you. You have the Marauder perk, so you get to use your remaining actions on other things. Finish this guy off. Dead. There are no more acid bombs from these Andromedons. All they'll do is just, like, pity punches. Then after that, we can activate our Unwavering Concentration and try to get just a little bit more damage against either the Priest, the Purifier. I'm thinking that Purifier needs to die, so let's shoot the Purifier next. Excellent work, Purifier is downed. Now you're going to run all the way back here where you won't die, hopefully. And then, Eula, what do I do with you? Do I just Overwatch? I guess so.
Destroy all who would defy the Elders.
Ooh. Teleported the priest in. Well, we got some damage off against him on that 13% shot. Nice one, Eula. I don't know if that was actually a 13% shot, but that was pretty good. Warlock hiding right in the middle of our squad. Now that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about the Warlock being down there. That person actually survived that shot. Damn. Well, this isn't going well. I feel like a lot of these missions that where we aren't spec'd specifically to kill the Chosen just never go well. Alright, he's using up his stasis against Seabreath, I think? I'm okay with that. Oh no, that's the Muton, actually. Uh-ohs. Ouch.
Every strike, the
The Purifier up here.
by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Hi. Okay, that guy needs to die. Andromedon shell coming in. Is it my turn yet? It's never gonna be my turn.
You should be thanking the Elders for their accord
Okay, it's
with
our
the
turn then.
remains of your pathetic civilization.
Now then, we need to figure out how to kill Mr. Warlock down here. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's first have you reload. That should definitely be the first thing we do. I need that Purifier dead. I need Warlock to have no accuracy. Where's Den Mother? She needs to bullseye this guy really hard. But like, from a position where he won't turn around and just kill her. Oh, this is a hard place to find a good spot to hide, actually. Damn. Here, I think for this round, we just use this and protect everyone within the field. And then we just dogpile the Warlock from this spot. Kinda sucks. I don't like this position at all. Well played, Warlock. You're actually in a really good spot. Alright, Crescio, it's time. We're gonna have you shield wall right over here.
My lives are endless. Yours are not. I should probably move.
Okay.
Or fight.
Now that we have shielding for our friends, we're going to start by making sure that the Warlock is blind. So, Den Mother, you'll be the first one to take a shot against him. I might even have you sitting out in the open, that way he's more likely to shoot back at us.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm gonna bullseye this guy as hard as we can. Illyrium poisoning plus bullseye will bring his accuracy down to 40.
You force my hand. Your suffering will be prolonged.
Interesting, he still inflicts the bleed on her. I thought at the very least he wouldn't inflict bleeding against us. Alright, now just keep shooting him. Why is our accuracy so bad?
Moralized that you must now rely on the efforts of a machine.
Okay, and then after that, we do need to kill off this Purifier, so... Purifier and Custodian both need to die this round if possible. We will start with a slash. Are you gonna be okay against him? Well, I don't know if you're within that ring. I don't think you are. Pretty sure you're out of that ring. Good. Okay, we have a breach, we have... I could keep on shooting at the Warlock. I might try that, actually. Okay, Warlock in cover. Ooh, he's within range to shoot at Eula. Oh, that's a problem. Like that. And I can't flush him from here either. That rock is in the way, apparently. How do I stop Warlock from... You're inside the shield, that's fine. Our Muton isn't inside of... Oh, I do have my suppression guy with us. Okay, that's kind of nice. He's immune to flamethrower, so this doesn't affect him. I think I need to start working on that Purifier, otherwise he's going to be a problem. Let's start by suppressing the Warlock first, though.
Headed there now. Copy that. Suppressing target.
Let us begin then.
Yeah, I think we just kill the Purifier this round. I could also go for the Custodian, but I don't know if I'll be able to kill him. Let's go for this guy instead. This guy I know I can kill. Probably. I can also go for a stun if I feel like I can't get them. There we go, it's dead. And after that, Fred, How long does unbalance last for? For the rest of the turn. I need to get an opportunity to have you attack the Warlock first in the future. Keep that in mind. Okay, for now, I just need you to come all the way back to... I might actually have you slash against this guy. And then relocate you back to here. Who else has an action? Eula? Is Eula protected? She is protected. I'm gonna have Eula sit here and just keep on attacking, I think. I need to get more damage off against the Warlock. I think the biggest trap you can fall into... Ooh. You react even if you miss? I thought they don't react if you miss. Okay, well now we have to spend this turn killing everything else. You know, we'll just use a rocket against everything else. That probably makes the most sense here. I think the easiest trap to fall into is like, I'll kill everything else except for the Chosen, and by the time you're done killing everything else alongside the Chosen, your team's too weak to actually do any more fighting.
Death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
He's being suppressed, so we should be able to just run in. He has 5 hackers, yeah, I just realized. We actually hit him pretty hard with that, didn't we? Unfortunately, there's no easy way to get around this acid here. We can grapple up. That'll get us around it. So. I could also hit the Frost Trooper. I suspect if I try to hit the Frost Trooper, he might turn into a Faceless and then run into our faces. I'm gonna try to avoid letting that happen if possible. We do 6 to 11 damage. I kind of feel like I need to start working on that priest. It's either the priest or the zombies, I'm not sure yet. I think the safest thing for us to do I do have to worry about the zombies self-destructing. They have like the self-destruct bomb on them. I think it takes 1 turn before they get to self-destruct though, if I'm not mistaken. That's how it was in vanilla. They charge up for 1 round and then they do this other thing. We'll just smack this guy for some damage and then run into our shield, I guess. Oh, I hit the double slash button. Oops. I meant to do the regular slash. That warden's actually in trouble because of that. I like how he marks the zombie as the greatest champion, like it's not just gonna immediately die. Alright, Spark, protect us. This does work, right?
This body won't last forever.
He did 8 damage to the Spark? Jeez. There's the mind control. We'll need to unmind control that guy somehow, or stun him. He's been landing hits on us despite having 5 accuracy. Does he have some way to upgrade missed shots into hits? I suspect he does. 1 kill. Get another one. 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 Yeah, another one. I didn't even know that this would happen, but you know what? This is actually a great idea. Obviously, I had planned this, of course. Oh, they just regular attack? I thought these were the, For some reason, I thought these were the self-destruct zombies. Oh, they can attack or self-destruct. I never knew that they could actually attack. I never saw them do that. there.
Pain, Commander. Share their agony.
What is that HP of that champion zombie?
Traitors in your
Here, I'll take a look in a bit.
a death of fire and pain.
Holy warrior. I do need to get rid of this priest so he doesn't do more stasis and mind control crap, because that'll be a problem for us. Ooh. Oh, he chose execution. Well, at the very least, we're no longer mind controlled, so that's convenient, I guess. He also did 16 damage in one shot. How did he do 16 damage?
Pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so many needless deaths.
How did you take 16 damage from that hit? Corrupted Blood, Adamite Lodestone, that's plus 3 damage. You got hit once by the Warlock, right? Or maybe twice. How did that translate to 16 damage from the Priest, though? No, I guess that makes sense, sort of. The Priest does 10 damage on a crit. 10 plus 2 stacks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 16 damage. Okay, now here's a real question, though. Can we actually kill the Warlock without dying? The answer is no. I think we're gonna die if we try fighting the Warlock. Oh, I can't even reach the evac, though. What's the cooldown on your shield? I need it again. 2 rounds. This zombie's gonna self-destruct. I don't know what the size of his self-destruct is going to be. Also, this guy's stuck in stasis, so it's not like he can even leave. Can we survive one more round against the Warlock? Where's Den Mother? We need more healing. Oh, but you're being, like, super chilled. Okay, you do have access to decisive action if I need to force the spark out. I think decisive action works on the spark. If that is good. Ronar's squad might be in a bit of a pickle, just a tiny bit. Don't mind the fact that there's also an exalted Grandmaster just sitting there. Okay, one option is we leave our Warden. That's not a very good option. Took us well to train that guy up, and I want him trained up. What do we do about Mr. Warlock here? If we start trying to shoot him, we're going to get absolutely fucked in the ass, I think. Where's my guy with suppression? Where's suppression guy? Suppression guy, where's suppression guy? There's suppression guy. Suppression guy has a flamethrower, but it'll light up Eula. If I move a little bit closer, I can probably get to that Grand Master and light him on fire. Then I don't have to worry about him as much. Then I have to worry about the Warlock hitting me with Close Combat Specialist. Paulus Khan is about to die. Also, you're wounded for another 20 days, like we said in the past. Me getting soldiers wounded for 20 days. It's just our thing. I'm out of smoke, so if I want to fight this out, I have to smoke everyone again. Okay, well, the first thing we have to do is we have to kill off the zombie, so I guess start working on that. We also need that priest dead. Okay. Weaken the zombie a bit. I'm gonna put a smoke on top of this squad just in case they need it for later.
Rise and shine.
We're gonna move Dead Mother into cover somewhere. And we will probably need to lock down the Chosen somehow. I have no idea how I can get into this spot without getting shot to death by this guy, though. He only has 25 accuracy. He's been hitting us with every shot, though, which kind of bothers me. Was it just pure unluck? Do one more base damage. Third action point. Gain damage reduction equal to last attack. Soldiers will no longer automatically bleed out. There's a hidden ability over there with no text on it. Nothing about upgraded damage, though. Have we just been really unlucky with all of his shots? See, his strength misses become grazes. Ooh, where? That probably is everything I needed to know. Misses become grazes, misses become grazes. Probably missing it somewhere, but I'll believe you on that, though. Okay, so he has a thing where misses become grazes. What am I doing? I don't even know how to read. That's right. Okay. Now we need to finish off Mr. Warlock somehow. Let's start by getting rid of his zombie champion. Zombie champion removed. Is he already weakened with the follow-up shot thing? He hasn't been hit by the follow-up shot by your gun. That's something that needs to be dealt with. Somebody needs to get rid of this zombie, but Eula's on fire first, so we need to get rid of that fire. Then we get to do stuff. But while Eula is on fire, I don't have any other ways of suppressing the Warlock. I could use the spark to try to flush him further away. That's probably our best bet right now. Can't even see him. You're gonna move. You can't move. Oh my god, I set myself up so that the spark can't move. Well, no, the spark can move. You'll just die. No, you can still move yourself, actually. I have a spot for you back here. Okay, maybe I can do this. So maybe what we'll do is we'll run further up towards the Warlock and then flush him out.
Should I double check that for you?
Flush him, please. And flush should force him to move instead of use his reactions.
The elders shield me.
Okay, I can't tell if that was good or bad. I think that was good. Pretty certain that's good. Okay, so then after that, we can actually run up and heal up Eula now.
This might sting a little.
Okay, a little bit of healing on Eula. That'll prevent her burn, and now she can actually do stuff. Good. Eula, you have a couple of actions that you need to do here. 1, I need that priest dead. 2, I need this guy dead. One thing that we need to know about Eula is that her suppression empties the ammunition on the target that she suppresses. That can potentially be very, very powerful if we set this up correctly. I want this guy back. I want you to suppress the Warlock, but I can't. Well, I can, but you'll be flanked to the... Well, what are you being flanked by from here? The Trooper, I guess? I can try to suppress the Warlock from here. I guess that's our best bet right now. Let me have you hollow target and enervate that guy. Good. Does it even matter to suppress the Warlock? He's gonna be, like, mostly disabled anyways. It might matter more to suppress the Frost Trooper, honestly. Okay, Den Mother, you need to give another combat presence, and then you need to heal someone else. Probably yourself, so you're not bleeding to death. Because that bleed can get really nasty if you're not careful. And I'll probably just command Eula to keep on shooting or something. Let's have Eula take all the first actions, actually. What else do we have? If I had a little bit more movement, I could try to burn that guy up there. This is technically safe. I might still be able to do it from here. Nope, for some reason I can't burn past... Wait. Right there. That actually worked. Okay, he's on fire now, that's excellent. Then what we'll do next is we gotta start killing off some zombies, so let's go kill this zombie next. Dead zombie.
Taken care of. Burning through ammo fast.
We have a bonus command with Den Mother if I want to take a decisive action. I think I'll spare that for when I have to use it against the Chosen. For now, let's finish off this guy.
Eye for an eye.
Let's turn around and start working on this guy next. And just start shutting him down, little by little. He's on fire. I wonder if he can use any of his abilities while he's on... I think they can, right? We saw that before in the past, actually. I might have to do a disorienting suppression against him as our last action. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. Let's disorienting suppression this guy for the last action here. It'll also unload all the ammunition in his weapon. And then finally, after that, I can allow Den Mother to get herself a free reload. She'll probably just have to heal herself so she doesn't bleed to death. I think that's a little bit more important than anything else here. A little bit worried for Paul's now. He's kind of in a bit of danger here.
Bring this resistance to a close.
Also that fellow up there. Will he die from the bleed? I hope he doesn't. He might though. Okay, one move. Two move. Does he automatically capture? It does automatically capture. Damn, that's our smoke grenade guy.
Your soldier will soon join my masters, and their knowledge will bring us closer to the end.
We
The
lost one of
custodian
our
running
soldiers
in.
to the Chosen, Commander.
Hi.
We'll need to work with the Resistance if we're going to mount a rescue.
They're firing on this unit.
I suspect he's out of ammo soon. I don't know how much longer, but soon. Corrosion. Another zombie back there.
Your continued defiance of the elders will only strengthen my resolve. You are out of your depth.
Okay.
The elders' vision stretch beyond time itself.
Can we finish off the Grand Masters so we can focus on the Warlock? That is the question for this round. I need a medkit for you so you don't die. I also need to make sure that... Not gonna be a pretty turn at all. We have medkits from Den Mother. I'm afraid to take an action just in case he does actually. Let's test it with the Spark first. The Spark will be our big test. Okay, he does have a shot. No, he doesn't.
Made of metal.
Your suffering.
No, he does have post-combat specialist.
The elders would have me strike elsewhere.
I need more ammo. I think I can use you to stun something. Let's shield bash. Can't reach anything though. At least nothing relevant. can do a regular strike and that'll just kill this thing. Let's do that. Okay, no more close combat specialists soon, I'm hoping.
Oh
Bye.
no, they're shooting at me.
You die. Thank you for that.
You've only
Okay,
had
another one down.
my actual body count.
You have a stun shot, and you also have a unbalance. We're gonna test to see if he still has ammunition in his gun by hitting him with this guy's unbalanced. That's a really good hit, though. No, he still has shots. He still has shots. I repeat, he still has shots. Okay, then after that, we need to stun one of these guys. Let's stun the guy closest to us.
That figures.
Okay, then after that... it's time for a second test. To see if he still has shots on him.
Don't move. You'll be alright.
He still has shots on him. God damn it.
Make peace with the elders while you still can.
He's gotta be out of ammo soon, right? I think he'll be out of ammo soon. I was saying 0 damage. Minus 9 damage! Uh-oh. Okay, then. Oh, I see. We're not doing damage to him this turn, I think. Okay, we need to hit him with the pistol shot. So he'll actually take damage. This is probably our only chance to actually get rid of him. Let's make sure that nobody here is within range of like this guy right here. He's about to die. Den Mother, I'm gonna give you a combat presence on probably Eula. And this fella over here can receive your med kit so he doesn't die.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Warlock ammo has like 6 ammo unless Beyond Legendary adds more. Okay. I didn't count how many shots he has left. I'm just gonna hope that this is enough.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, he's out of ammo. He's out of ammo. He's out of ammo. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so now we can actually start shooting at this guy. Big hit.
Champion, I can see no end to the suffering you will endure in retribution.
Eula's not within range, though.
Only as testimony to your crimes against the elders. All will be accounted for.
Nice 97% miss. Keep it up, Eula. We'll all be dead soon enough. Come on, hit these assholes! There we go, that's what I was looking for. Kind of. Barely. You got 2 more shots, let's take 1 more against... Wait, you get 2 more. Okay. Keep shooting. Okay, we've almost got this. Now we take this time to reload and suppress him for another disorienting suppression. This one's stunned, this one's too far away to reach us. And then all that's left is Frost Trooper and Uncontrolled Warlock. He has to reload this round, so we might be okay for just a little bit longer. Hopefully we are, at least. I could shoot with you, but I think I need you to reload for the fight against Warlock next turn.
Back online.
Reload. Stay alive for a little bit longer, you guys. Oh.
Another one of our units falls.
forgot about the med kit for that. Oh no! Oh, there goes our warden. Okay, I need a new person on the hunter hunt. None of my wardens ever survived till the end of the campaign. Teleport, move, reload. That should be all three of his actions, right? He gets another shot? Wait, I thought they got 3 actions. Isn't that 4?
Comrades will never feel the elders.
Oh fuck, he just took our Master Sergeant Technical. Oh, you little shit! Alright, and you're just being a piece of crap right now. What the? Okay, maybe we should just go home now.
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one. These minions serve their purpose.
Okay, maybe going home, not the worst idea.
Commander, we're losing the AO and
Shut
our
up,
forces in the
Bradford.
process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
Okay, maybe we can... I need 33 more damage to kill Mr. Warlock here. And I need to be able to get past this bullshit return fire crap. How do I do that? I lost my other guy that had suppression. Oh my god, that's so bad. How do I make it so that Eula doesn't take a hit here? Oh, your shield, your shield! We can shield. We have the power. We have the technology. Crescio, shield us from death.
I hope these moves won't be squandered.
Oh, they're totally being squandered. I'm sorry. Okay, you're gonna stand right here and protect our team from death, okay?
Self-sacrifice is such an interesting concept.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Death will come soon enough, regardless.
What's he gonna do? Actually kill us or something? Okay.
No mercies,
There we go, that's really good.
traitorous wretch.
Good.
The elders would have me spare you for a moment longer.
Okay, we're almost done with this asshole. Just need a few more actions left. Oh, I guess I used up all your actions. The shield is up though, right? Yes, the shield is up. We can fight. This is our chance to return fire. Wait, is he even there? Wait, where did he go? Oh no, he's cheating. He's cheating again, guys! Oh no! This fucking asshole is cheating again! Little fucking turd. Oh yeah, of course you get to just disappear and not show up again. Yeah, you're exposed and about to die? Well, let me just disappear off the fucking face of the map! You asshole. Fucking piece of shit. Oh yeah, I'm losing? I guess I'm just not targetable now. Rumble. Oh yeah, of course. I'm losing, so I guess I just can't be targeted. I'm just invincible now. I disappeared off the face of the map. He probably just used his move action to walk down there. Okay, keep on shooting, you guys, until everything is dead. That is going to be our play for this round. We'll bait the Warlock out one last time and we'll take care of him. We lost a Master Sergeant as well as our smoke. We lost 2 Master Sergeants, our Technical and our Warden for this. It was definitely not very worth. Frost Trooper needs to die next. I stunned this guy with Eula, so we just hollow target this guy and open fire. One shot. Put that rippling against him. Oh, is he a faceless? I knew he was gonna be a faceless. I fucking knew it. That's why I didn't tag him at all at the beginning of the fight. Okay, and now we can't be the faceless anymore. So I guess we'll just focus on this guy instead. I could Overwatch to try to hit the Warlock as he comes up. That's kind of tempting. Den Mother, don't forget to heal yourself because you're literally
This
gonna
might
die.
sting a little.
Overwatch or just continue shooting Custodian? I feel like half our shots are going to be wasted if I try overwatching that guy anyway. Might as well just shoot Custodian, probably. Weapon disabled, that's convenient.
Yield his mercy to the godless.
Welcome back, you fucking asshole. I'm gonna end your fucking life when I get the chance. And your little Custodian friend, they're all gonna die together.
A simple weapon for a simple foe.
Wait, he can miss?
The elders will not be pleased.
Oh, he can combine sports. We should be able to tank that, right? Because the spark's guarding us all.
Care about these failures.
But a taste of the elders' true power. Their
Spark
suffering
just took a million
well,
damage!
perhaps you prefer it this way.
Okay, I think I know what's happening. What's happening is the Spark normally doesn't take damage from Mind Scorch, but because of all the debuff stacks that the Warlock has put on our team, we took damage for all the debuff stacks. I'm pretty certain that's what happened here. Kill it. Close. Kill that guy too. Walk next to this guy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Kill him. Aw, didn't actually kill him. Oh, Crescio. Hey, Lamau, Crescio's fine.
Your efforts on the robot.
Okay. How do we survive against the Warlock? I have to shoot him to death within a few shots, but he's taking so much reduced damage that it's not working. Oh, thank you. Girlfriend has got me a nice little kimchi meal. March calls for you, Commander. You must resist. I will. I refuse to go back to March. I refuse. They'll never take me alive. The game's just like, okay, then we'll take you dead. Eula can't do anything as long as the Warlock is watching her. Without a second form of suppression, we're in a bit of danger here. Den Mother can't do anything without getting reacted upon. And he's taking reduced damage because of the Custodian. We'll probably just flush him out again. I think that's our best solution right now. So we'll take one shot on the Custodian, just start weakening him up. And of course he'll shoot me back. Missed.
See them attacking me?
Why is he actually missing? Wait, shooting at.
Do you see now the pain?
Wait, I'm curious. He is actually missing, so earlier on, I don't know what was going on with that one. Wait, let me just flush this guy out of here so he's not in my face. Can you, like, leave the spot?
The elders shield me.
Thank you. Okay, now we have room to breathe. Now we actually have room to breathe. Oh, this is so nice. Now, we have to kill the Custodian before we do anything else. So, let's go work on that guy right now. Please remove him from the game. Please. Thank you. Okay. Custodian is dead. Now we can focus on the Warlock. How do I kill the Warlock without dying? Yeah... Yeah, that's the problem. Bark is out of actions. Paul Khan is so close to dying. I'm very concerned for your well-being, Paul. Can kill anyone here. I guess we have stasis fields, and so we should make use of them. Oh god, we're gonna make use of our stasis fields, aren't we? Okay. Time to make use of stasis field. Start with a shot over here. Follow-up shot against this thing. Then after that, if you suppress the Warlock, he'll be out of ammo.
It'll send you into a deep and everlasting sleep.
Okay, that's the start. This forces a crit. Is that enough to kill him? +7. This has a tiny chance to get a kill. Tiny, mediocre chance of a kill. He's currently out of ammo right now, so this is probably our best chance to try to down him.
Moving on target location.
Den Mother, just in case you die, give commands to everyone else. Just give emergency commands to everyone else on the squad right now. We should have an extra action here, good. This likely kills him if I get follow-up shots somehow. I don't trust my Overwatches to hit him though, is the issue. And we'll be banking on Paul with Khan to follow up. Okay. Try your best, Den Mother. Oh my god.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. That lance mark didn't show up in the damage preview, but I was assuming that would be enough to finally down him.
These trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the elders.
And the region is
But
saved
there's no trace of that chosen left.
at the cost of
I've
like
got a feeling
half
we
our
haven't
team's
seen the
life.
last of 'em.
You'll just go into stasis mode or something, or I can even just send you home. I think I just send you home, honestly. I'm pretty sure I just send you home. Let's have you grab that before you go home. Well then, that was certainly an experience.
Ever vigilant.
Are you a faceless? No, right? No, you're not. There's just a few more enemies somewhere out there in the fog, I think. These guys are slowly approaching, and here comes the last zombie over there. We know that there's also a cross-sector somewhere out there that needs to be dealt with. How much EXP are we getting from this? Not enough to be a master sergeant, that's for sure.
Back online.
Probably just gonna have you medkit yourself so you don't die.
Settle down. You're fine.
Okay, medkit and 1200 down. Eula is very close to rank up, so she doesn't need the kills. I think we give the kills to our Spark then. Dead.
Observe how it's done. These hands were a bit clumsy.
I'm gonna probably have Eula hunkered down. I don't feel safe about just overwatching that squad up there. At least not with
I'll
4
be
HP.
back. With a vengeance.
Just 9 more enemies. You know, just casual 9 more. This is beyond legendary late game. The Chosen are... Killing the Chosen is securing your right to do the rest of the mission. Do they live? Hail them out, they lived! And there's that frost sectoid from earlier. Don't kill anyone. Good. Okay then. This is certainly one of the situations of all time. I think we're gonna start with a hollow target against that fellow up there. Oh no, you don't even have hollow targeting. Should be letting the Spark take the first shot. Okay, Spark takes the first shot against this fellow here. That's a good shot right there.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Then after that, we take a shot against the then after that, we take collateral damage. So we can kill the Codex. We have to kill the Codex in one go because it's rapid regeneration. There we go, it's exposed. This is a 6 to 14 damage shot. I need you to use your last action to suppress those guys up there. So let's have you take one more shot over here against that thing. Excellent shot from Eula. Now a quick reload. Into an area suppression against these guys. This will also disarm the Sectoid's gun. That's very convenient. Then after that, we can start doing damage to those things, and we also need to kill off that Andromedon, which I'm gonna need to use an extra action for. So I'm thinking maybe I give... I can have you be the one to take the shot too. Let me come back here and heal up Eula first.
You're gonna be fine.
Then after that, we're gonna make use of our scouting report, I think. So we'll give a scouting report to the Spark. Into another command for... possibly Eula, so she can suppress that Andromedon effect, actually. Okay, so now our Spark gets 2 actions here. Let's start with a hollow target against that thing. There we go, get rid of that thing's defenses, and we should be able to possibly down it. Okay, we do actually down it, that's really convenient. Then, if that's the case, I'm gonna next have you come up and see if you can down the Andromedon. And if you can down the Andromedon, then we no longer have to worry about it. I'm gonna activate Pierce the Veil for the bonus stats. Very high chance that it does. Nice work. Andromedon downed, and then all that's left is that Sectoid. In which case, I guess we can just unload shots against him. He's technically out of ammo, so I think we'll be okay. I can also just disorienting suppression this guy, and that would work too. And then finally, all that's left is get damage off against this fellow down here. I do have a bullseye. I don't think I need it. I'll take the shot though. Excellent damage against the shell, and we should be able to down that soon. How many enemies are left on the map? Oh, another Sectoid up there, hello. If we move up, we'll get vision, and then our Pathfinder Hunter should be able to down him. Oh no, he ran away. Kill it. Well, you tagged it at least. I'll take it. Wait, why are you shooting twice? Wait, why did Eula get 2 shots? Not that I'm complaining, but I don't think she has Sentinel or anything like that. Hi. Okay, we know that there's a guy right down there. There's 4 more enemies on the map after this. But if I take my Spark all the way up, I should be able to get vision on this fellow up here. There he is, goodbye. Yep. Now all that's left is to take care of that guy. We do have to worry about that last sectoid coming up and just one-shotting someone. I don't think it's likely that he'll come up and one-shot someone, but just in case. We'll have Eula take the reload, finish that thing off.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Okay, and I probably should heal people. I'm gonna save the blast medkit in case someone bleeds out, actually, just in case.
Holding position.
That's done. Wait for that sectoid to come up, we'll kill him soon. The Warlock did leave a bunch of damage on our squad, though, so we gotta watch out for that. Nice miss. I feel like that had a chance to kill that guy. Because the Warlock stacked a bunch of +3 damage modifiers on our entire team. It would not surprise me in the slightest if that was actually within range to kill us. Okay, let's finish off the sectoid. I'm just gonna try to shoot him to death with Eula, that way I can have the spark grab the loot. Almost. One more shot, Eula. You got this.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
There we go, he's dead.
There is no easy path to redemption.
4
when
enemies
you're a
left on the
social pariah.
map. Oh boy, oh boy.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Start with our spark continuing to run up. Hyper-reactive pupils, that's alright, I guess.
Preparing my weapon.
And then Den Mother, you go grab the remaining loots that's lying around here. We'll make use of our bandage throws, though. I definitely should do that. First up, heal yourself, because you're one of the people that doesn't have sustaining fields. Actually, no, you already... Oh, you do have sustaining fields. I thought you didn't, for some reason. You need to reload and then overwatch. Just be patient, you guys.
I'm as graceful.
We'll use the spark to try to find the last group of enemies. It says remaining 4, so... I'll just be patient here.
Got something new. Settle down. You're fine.
This unit scanners are active.
Be patient, everyone. Do I still have a soldier, or am I long dead? I didn't see. Your Muton died a while ago, unfortunately. He is one of the members of the Memorial right now. One of the few that helped us get this far in the campaign.
As you wish.
Or one of the many at this point. We have like an entire memorial page at this point.
Overwatch engaged.
I'm just gonna keep the entire squad like really far back, and if the enemies are out there, we'll just slowly bait them into us. It feels a bit safer this way. Well, it's not like I even have a squad sighter. No, I do have a squad sighter actually. I have Samov. Let me get Samov a little bit closer. Let's get these guys just a little bit closer.
On my way. In position.
You should be aware there is movement.
Okay,
nearby.
Advent is holed up in that final building up there. We should be able to finish them off soon. They're not killing any civilians.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Why aren't they killing any civilians, though? A little bit curious about that one. Normally they're like happily killing people. Now we don't even see them.
What's your battle
Are you
plan?
concerned? Should I be worried that they're up to something?
Digging in.
Sensors are sensing movement in the area.
Patience. Oh, hi. You know, I used to think that this region was completely clean, apparently not. Okay, well, we've rooted out one of the faceless, so that's convenient. I'm dead.
Do I get a badge or something? I am ever
Affirmative.
vigilant.
Covering now.
Continue being patient, everyone.
It feels good to move around.
Still don't see them through that wall.
I'll keep an eye on it
I'm
for
on it.
you.
Just slowly crawl forward. I'm gonna throw an evac zone up here just for safety, I think.
Where's that plane of yours?
This is Firebrand.
Just for safety, in
Evac
case this
request
final thing is like a
confirmed.
sectopod and we just can't win it. It's very possible that's the case.
Surprise, more admin.
No, just these two losers, okay. No, that's only two. There's two more unaccounted for, actually. Sniper. Ooh, that's a gross one. I need you to be able to hit one of them. If you bring yourself down to here, you can actually tag one of the guys up there. Let's see if you can get him some up. Do your best, Mav. See if you can get him. No shots, the Mav! Okay, so Mav really wants a place on the endgame squad, it seems. Okay, guys, I gotta be quiet right now because my girlfriend's gonna be on a work call.
Drive systems as requested.
Okay, we'll just finish this guy off, hopefully. There's a chance that he'll deflect our shots, but hopefully it's not too bad. He'll die from the corrosion, that's good.
Okay.
In fact, I might be able to... Grandmother? You know, this bug shows up sometimes. I don't really know why it happens, but sometimes it happens. Let's give that combat presence to the Spark. Hopefully we can down it with one more shot here. Nice work.
Efficiency is my specialty.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Two more enemies left.
Really,
Let's go peek through that window next. Nothing. Let me also give you a chance to reload, that way you can be relevant there. They might be out this side also. I want to be a bit careful with Smav here.
On Overwatch. This is Firebrand. Time to go.
I'm
There they
compelled to
are.
agree. I found
Ooh, a
another
drone.
advent mark.
Okay, we got ourselves an Advent Assault Trooper Captain. Can we hit these guys? I bet you guys we can hit this guy with a nice little shredder rocket here. Our Spark is gonna get stunned for a bit, unfortunately. So we gotta try to either quickly kill this guy so that the stun doesn't matter, or we gotta kill Drone so it doesn't get the stun off. I think we go for this guy. That is a pretty good opportunity, if I do say so myself. Try your best. Nice shots, Mav. Actually amazing. Then all that's left is to either deal with the drone or this guy. Let me see if I can take care of this guy and the
Closing on target
drone.
position now.
If we come up this way, we might be able to get a kill shot against him with you. Excellent work, and if we can get a kill shot against that guy,
Good riddance.
then we should be able to attempt maybe a stun hit against the drone. Excellent work.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
And that should be the last group of enemies on the map, hopefully. Open fire, hollow target.
Their armor isn't bad either. A targeting error.
There we go. Oh, that was not a good mission for us.
1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I guess I could have checked them for remaining civilians, but it was just too much effort. I'm not gonna bother.
Lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Signs that you have played too much XCOM. The screen doesn't shake right.
United in the Elders' love for...
That's not too much XCOM. That's the perfect amount of XCOM.
There's no blame to be had, Commander. We all know the difficult decisions you have to make out there.
Oh no, these two losses are big. I was planning on bringing you guys versus the Chosen. It's a rough one. I'm having a really hard time training up this War Master. He just came so late in the campaign and so underleveled that, like, he just didn't really get a chance to shine. Hopefully in the future he'll get more chances. Alright, Eula, you finally got your own mode. That was a rough mission. Really rough one. Avenge the Fallen, that's right. Well, at the very least this region gets to continue living, so that's kind of convenient. I don't know if I'm gonna keep on keeping this region as sort of like a honeypot region. It would be nice, but we've already lost a few more members of the squad here. And the strength has already risen a bit. It'll be a lot harder to conduct UFO hunting operations there in the future. The Chosen Hunt will be ready soon. Let's quickly deal with this one next. If I even still have people, I think all the important people got wounded. All the big people got wounded. We might have to pass up on that for a bit. I hate that this region is still strength 9 and just sitting there, occupying that tile in a way where I can't do anything about it. We need to make contact with the spots soon. 200 intel is all that we need. We're actually very close to getting to that point. I could also look to start liberating this region or something. Maybe. We can make contact over there. I want to pick up Inside Knowledge. That's a really big power spike for us. If I could get another 200 intel, that would be nice, but 200 intel is of course a lot of resources.
Avenger plotting new course.
Does the useless Frost Mamba have a name yet? Hey, it's not useless and it does have a name. I just haven't had a chance to make use of it, unfortunately. Oh, nice. You know, I might just let that spot expire at this point. They might be more trouble than they're worth. We've lost a lot of good soldiers trying to defend that spot. And I don't think I have any better soldiers to, like, continue defending it with. Warlock's back for round 2, but we're not ready for round 2. We might sit this one out, actually, like, legit. I could send out Rishi. She's got, like, the ability to kind of carry that spot a little bit longer. Ronar, what do you call a virgin on a waterbed? A what? Okay, tell me. A cherry float. Okay, I kinda get it. That pun was a bit reaching, though. I think chat can do better. I think chat can do much better with that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take Justify and retrain her. I need another holo targeter, so I'm just gonna retrain her into a holo targeter, just so we have an extra person lying around. I suspect we might lose one of our holo targeter sharpshooters in the hunt for the hunter. Okay. No more intel in that region, unfortunately. Keep on scanning. Okay, I'm allowed to talk normally again for you guys. Now then, here is the UFO hunt. We have advantageous terrain, and we gotta try to get past all of this stuff. There's a destroyer gunship. There's none of that scanning gunship, so as long as we don't see those scanning gunships, we should be fine to do these stealth missions. You gotta watch out for those, I forgot what they're called, but they're like a type of gunship that has like a scanner underneath them, and they try really aggressively to hunt for stealth units. Oh, do we have that dark event that prevents stealth abilities from working? I don't think that affects Phantom, right? I hope it doesn't. If it does, then oops. In Beyond Legendary, is it required to kill the Chosen, or can you rush Golden Path? Where she's just like, you can try. She's just smiling behind her desk. Like an evil villain that's going, oh, look at all these poor unsuspecting fools. The Chosen fucked everything up so hard. You kinda have to get rid of them. They show up on like the final mission if you don't get rid of them, right? Can you imagine trying to do Waterworld while there's like 3 of those Chosen just running around fucking everything up for you? Imagine Super Assassin along with a pod of 3 Titans. Okay, Phantom does work. Damn, Kalana, you can reach there already? That's actually insane. Hopefully there's no civilians around the spot. Okay, no civilians. Well, I'll just walk right into a drone. Oh, okay, you're just dead then. Well, it was nice knowing you, Kalana. No, Kalana, you can actually still live. Watch this. No, but if I use Conceal, that ends my turn. I have to, like, move to a spot where they don't know I exist and then do it. Also get an evac zone out here just in case we need it.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, so what I need to do is I need to run to a spot where they don't see me and then use Conceal. Will they be smart enough to run up here? I'm kind of curious about that. Can I make it to like the 2nd floor of a building? Can I move? They're probably smart enough to run up here, right? We'll find out soon enough. Either that or we just lose Kalana right away. Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay, never mind, Kalana, I think we just lost you. Great first 2 missions for today's stream. Excellent. Simply excellent. I need to get away from this priest, otherwise he's gonna sustain me to death. We'll run up here, chop this guy, get our whirlwind ability, and then... once per turn, you gain a movement action when you hit an enemy with a melee attack. Use that. Oh. Right, there's that bug where Whirlwind isn't working on the Shinobi class for some reason. Well, shit. I guess you're just dead now. Well, that was a fun mission, guys. Keep it up. Oh, okay, now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off, Destroyer Gunship. Gunship's just like, oh, check this out. I can do this move. The reaction proceeds to Max Blue move. She has a lot of good stealth perks. I was hoping that she wouldn't get caught. This is why I don't do stealth missions often. I'm just like, I gotta maximize my moves, runs in, and dies immediately. After Beyond Legendary bug, despite what Rishi says, I see. That's alright though. He was probably dead anyways, so. One turn, one squad wipe. To be fair, you can't really call this a squad.
We'll have to work harder in the future.
More like a penny of a squad. Keep on going. Oh my god, what else do we have? Baseless? Okay, that's fine. Leave that one to expire. I'm just waiting for the Chosen Hunt to finish up. That really is all I care about right now. Oh hey, there's the guy that got captured earlier. We should probably rescue them.
Setting course for West Asia.
That's just Monday. Suicide Shinobi Monday. Okay, well, I would love to rescue our captured Smoke Grenadier, so let's go do that. Do I have a good squad for this? Oh, is Ladonal up? If Ladonal's up, we can probably just run our way through this. 7 hours. We'll wait 7 hours for Ladonal to come up, and then we can probably steamroll this mission. Can I do this without waiting 7 hours? Okay, we can do this without having to wait 7 hours, so let's do it right now. Let's also take this time to train up one more person. I'm thinking the one more person is gonna be our hijacker. 16 to 18 enemies for a mission like this. Now that's gross. I don't know who else I would send in without them, like, risking being dead. Yeah, let's wait the 7 hours for Ladonal to come back up for safety. Good. That way we can keep this a little bit safer. Okay, so we have a pretty decent squad to go rescue that smoke grenade guy. I also want to train up these last few gunnery sergeants and try really hard to push them over to Master Sergeant if possible. And I'll see if I can fit in a squad of 6. We can kind of fit in a squad of 6, but there is some element of risk to it. Put a release pressure on you, and that does bring it up to a acceptable level. Make sure you have your beam pistol, make sure you have a decent sword perhaps. You can use a fusion blade. Ladonal over here can grab the assault blade and the assassin's katana. I think Ladonal has earned that, so I'm gonna let him keep it. Tactical vest and sustaining spear. You don't need the sustaining spear, you need the... What do you need? Here, let me give you a flashbang. If there's a situation where you can't run in to do stuff, you can at least throw a flashbang. That's fine. Alloy plating, tactical vest. I'm gonna save the sustaining spears for other teammates. Just give you a medkit for now. She is fine the way she is. Akimbo over here needs some better ammo. Probably some shredder rounds, just do some damage against stuff. Some sustaining stuff, maybe. You're kind of important. I definitely don't want you dying. You're eventually going to be showing up on some of the other missions. Let me also make sure that you guys have armor. Oh, I lost armor on all the people that died, didn't I? Because the game counted them as MIA because I didn't get their corpses back. Shoot. Oh, that's so much armor that we lost. Oh, that's so much armor that we lost. That's tragic. I have the Arashi, but I plan on giving that to someone else. Can I give you a different set of weapons, maybe? No, I'm actually out of ripjacks and everything else. I guess I could also keep this guy off the mission. Run just 5 people. I guess a 5-man mission is acceptable. This is a pretty strong squad, so it's not like it's a weak squad. For the most part, we're just going to watch Ladon run through everything, and then the other 2 are just going to watch and gain EXP. Donald, let me just make sure that you have actual equipment on you. Alright, let's do it.
Sky Ranger,
we're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay then, after that, let's continue scanning down here on Reaper
Avenger
HQ.
plotting new course.
I do think there are enough answers to them. Some classes are way too overpowered with some combos to just melt stuff, managing getting those people up and all the other BS that adds up. The main thing is, I find that, because right now there's one person who's beaten Beyond Legendary. They haven't recorded it, of course, so take that with a grain of salt. But for the most part, I trust their ability to do so. But yeah, the one person who beat it with a really OP combo of Jane Kelly, who learned Rout as one of their side abilities, along with Assassin's Katana, which was uncapped in the damage stacking that it could do. And they used that to kind of just steamroll through a good portion of the game, it seems. So, right now, what we did was we had our Barbarian learning a bunch of damage perks with Reaper and steamrolling through a good portion of the game. So, for the most part, what I've noticed is that the people who do best in Beyond Legendary are the people who find some sort of broken class that hasn't been nerfed yet, and then abuses the shit out of it. And that's exactly what we're doing right now, or what we did versus the Assassin. Now we just need another 2 teams that can beat the remaining Chosen, and then force our way through the rest of that. There's the Auto Mend Weave. That is going to be for our Spark. That looks really cool. I like the texture that it has on it. It looks really cool. 195 intel, almost there. Next month's supply drop is here. Let's go pick that up.
Resistance is a daunting task, Commander, but your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach.
Okay, no hunt at the very least. That's good. More enemies on every single mission,
Avenger
that's
plotting
bad.
new course.
Bold words from Ronar with Rishi in chat. I mean, at this point, it's not even a secret anymore. Okay, we got some supplies. Let's head to the black market, sell some stuff, pick up some stuff, and then decide what to do next. Chrysalid carcass. Enhanced weapon crate. I really don't care about that. I don't think I'm building any more nightmare thingies. I'll leave one just in case, but for the most part you just need one to like allow your grenadier to start manufacturing stuff. Underbarrel launcher. There's not really much else for us to install around here. It's all just this basic stuff. Pick up some loose change basically is what we're doing. I know I can open those crates and then sell the contents for slightly more, but that's just too much management. I don't really feel like it. Vibro knife. Reception. Alright, we have 604 supplies. The most important thing that we pick up here is the Delirium crystals. That's more important than anything else. The alloys is the other important thing to pick up. I think I will pick this up. 250 supplies with all of this stuff. That should be enough to build a few more things. I could build up more soldiers, but at this point staff sergeants are kind of really low level for the difficulty of the missions that we're running into. If I buy a bunch of these guys, a bunch of them will probably never see the light of day anyways. So I think it's better to just hold on to our supplies at this point. Make use of what we've got left. And try our very best to push our way through the Chosen. Okay, for now we'll leave it at that. This squad is over here trying really hard to get this down below 20, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen anytime soon.
Avenger plotting new course.
How many things have been nerfed at this point? Is it better to ask what is left to nerf? Honestly, not a lot, because there's so many different, like, if you look over here, this doesn't even cover the entire list of things you can get in your campaign, but all of these things are just separate classes. There's no way for there to be enough testing done unless, like, you have someone who's just, like, psychopathing their way through the game and updating a detailed report on what they think is good or bad. And the people playing through the campaign also have to be, like, actively testing all the random stuff that they come across. So there's that too. Stun Lancer units permanently gain a major bonus to Stun Lance effectiveness, increasing damage and chance to incapacitate the target. Okay, so now instead of just bleeding out your soldiers, they will effectively one-shot your soldiers. Cool. Let's finally make contact over here so we can deal with this spot and not lose the campaign. The other option is to go for this spot, which is actually not a bad choice either, because this spot unlocks for us the inside knowledge, which allows us to fight the Chosen a little bit better, but I feel like dealing with that facility up there is a little bit more relevant to our squad. In our current situation, we kind of need that down sooner than later.
Attempting to establish local regional
I think my
contact.
geoscape has kind of fallen apart after the past few Chosen fights.
Commander,
Oh,
the
nice.
aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow
Oh
them
my
down,
god,
we'll need
stop,
to move
stop, chill. Chill, you guys, chill. More rescues? Not more rescues. Okay, this is the rescue that we set up for earlier. Let's take a look at what we have to fight and decide whether or not our team can actually fight through it. We've got Advent Colonel, Elite Priest, that all makes sense, Andromedons. Sectoid Abjurer Magus is a bit of a problem for our Barbarian to get through. Custodian, Biobarrier Trooper, Elite Rocketeer, Hunter Drone. Hunter Drones we can capture. Elite Spectres. I don't have a way to deal with Elite Spectres, I think. I don't have like a suppression unit. That's a bit of a problem. I have stun from this guy, so that's fine. We'll make sure that we save our stun for the... Oh, yeah, and we also have a stun on the Barbarian. We have plenty of options for taking care of the Spectres, I think. So that should be fine. Then after that, we also have to have enough damage to kill a Berserker, which we will always have enough damage for as long as Ladonal's on the team. The Abjurer is the hardest one for Ladonal to deal with single-handedly, because when he tries to run into one, it counterattacks with a really high damage psi attack. But we have like the Akimbo to help out, so that should be fine in that regard. Do our best. Try to get our Smoke Grenadier back, because I did need him for the fight against the Hunter. I wish I was better to document those things. I'm a weak-ass commander player, so rip. Hey, no worries, being a commander player, like, you know, not everyone has the time to know life of video games, so if you gotta play on a slightly lower difficulty to be able to see the end game, go for it. I feel like sometimes strategy game communities have like this built-up ego thing where they're constantly trying to like puff up their chest and show like how great of a mastermind general they are, I'm just here like,
We're
you know,
moving in to try
why
and pull
bother with
off an
that?
emergency rescue operation for the Resistance.
I feel like the people that need to puff up their chest the most tend to be the most average players, honestly.
We need to
That's
secure
my
the
opinion,
site,
at least.
remove any hostiles standing in our way.
The more people talk about, like, get good, or like, gotta keep those casuals out of our game community, I'm like, yeah, these people are the most average players I've ever seen. Okay, we gotta rescue this guy over there. Let's begin. We'll start by having probably episode 0 move up. I think he's one of the units where I really want him, like, in the middle of it all. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, how do we set this up? I'm thinking we need... Ladonnell will probably just activate Reaper and Rage and Battle Cry and just start murdering everything. Let's be real now, that's actually what's gonna happen. I wonder if I could get away with just clicking the button right now and just going for it. This unit's so good because they come with Butcher as well as Anger Strike, so they have so many damage boosters on them. I love it so much. I think we might go for it, honestly. Here, we'll wait one round just so the rest of our team can follow up. I'll put Antarezic right back there. And if Antarezic gets revealed, then we just go for it.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay. Custodian right down there. It's a regular Custodian, so I'm not too worried about that one. And just make sure that you're in the position to shoot all these guys. Particularly that Custodian, I need you to like leg shot him so he can't run towards us. So I will probably throw you up to here. We also need to worry about these guys, but I'm pretty sure we can kill all of those guys with the rest of our squad. Maybe I'll put you like up here.
For you, Eddie. Running.
I think we want our squad like sort of towards the middle-ish. Probably. Let's do that. Let's just put our entire squad all the way up here.
How much I hate traveling by foot.
What the fuck? Okay, now of all the times to get revealed, it's not after my entire squad is doing all their actions. What the hell? That thing has such high detection radius. How did I get found by that? Well, looks like Ladonnell's gonna have to start cleaning things a little bit earlier. Ladonnell is our AP dump character of the campaign, so he's got like 100 AP spec'd on him across all of this stuff. He should be able to handle this, I trust him, hopefully. So we're gonna get ready to start killing things. Oh boy, okay, what things do I need to kill first? I feel like I need to go this way, even though I can get less stuff on this side, because if I go this way, at the very least I can, like, take care of the stuff that's immediately threatening. No, this stuff is also immediately threatening our squad. It really is everything on the map. Alright, Ladonnell, time to make a decision. Which side do you go for? This side or this side? I'm feeling like it's probably gotta be this side. Kill this one, I can easily get those two. It'll be a bit of a struggle to kill the Custodian, though. I don't know if you have enough damage output to actually kill the Custodian. Maybe it is better to just go for everything on this side. What can this guy do? He can burn someone and kill them. Yeah, I probably have to go for the right side first. Now, keep in mind, because I don't have... I don't know, actually. Can I actually one-shot these guys? I think Anger Strike only goes off if I'm not attacking, but if I, like, move next to them. So it's one of those weird things where it's like you have to move next to, like, a second enemy or something. I forgot exactly how Angus Strike works. Does it actually go off twice if you run directly at a guy? We also have the Taz's Reaping. I might go for the drone just so these people can react next round. And Rezik's in a bit of trouble because this Andromeda's gonna come up, punch, and explode the car. Colonel. Taz's Reaping here. I might just Taz's Reaping straight into the Colonel to get rid of him. We'll probably have to leave the Priest alive for this round. And then we'll just try to get as much of the other stuff as possible, and then pop our last stand, most likely. There's also a possibility that all the enemies just don't shoot at Ladon and shoot at everything else, which is something I'm also concerned about. This side. I feel like killing this side's the right choice, but I only get 4 things on this side. Versus if I go for this side, I can get like probably... Well, no, I can probably only get like 4 things before my chain is ended, either at the Colonel or the Priest. That's still an issue. How about we just try to end our chain standing out in the open versus the Custodian and have everything else shoot at my other guys? I think that's the right call there. Okay, let's also activate Last Stand just in case. One down. Okay, the dangerous one is the Barrier Biotrooper. If he negates the hit, then we're in big trouble. Let's first finish off the Servitor, though. And we also get a free strike against this guy. Dead. Get a drone. You're immune to stuns while you have your Enrage active, so you should be fine for a little bit longer. Let me start with a Taz's Reaping on this guy just for safety. Oh, it's only an 82% hit. Oh, because the zone of control from the drone. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little shit. You make everything so much worse. I think try to end this guy next. Good.
Hard target, minimal damage. Item here.
Okay, and then we'll attempt to end this guy. We only do 4 to 15 damage per hit, though. With the crit, that's like 20 damage per hit. You got Last Stand active, so you should be able to survive whatever these guys unload against you. And maybe we'll just stand in a spot where as many other enemies can see you as possible. So probably right up here.
It hit the plate.
Okay, and that's all we've got. Alright, do your best, you guys. That was not a great start to this mission at all. O'Donnell is obviously going to be taking the hit. He's okay. He got the Last Stand, so he can afford to take these hits. Here comes the drone. It's going to continue zone of controlling this guy. You are immune to Disorient and Stunned as long as you have your Enrage active. Now, hopefully everything else on the map just continues shooting at Donald while his Last Stand is up. One thing about Last Stand that's really nice is like, you just have a button that you can press just in case something goes horribly wrong. She is immune to mind control because she has the mind shield. But Colonel's continuing big shots. You're okay, O'Donnell. You're okay. Comes the Andromedon. Hang in there, episode 0. Good dodge. Oh god, this one's gonna hurt. Oh, that burn is gonna tick for like 20 damage or some bullshit. You know, we might be losing some Master Sergeants on this mission, which is really not good. To be fair, half of these people have already participated on a Chosen Assault, so they can't do anything else. They can't do any future Chosen Assaults, but still, that's not a good reason for letting Master Sergeants die in the endgame. Note to self, I have to be much more careful about dealing with drones and their stealth detection. I think in the end game, I'm just so comfortable with dashing around. Because in the early game, it felt like a lot of the enemies weren't able to see as far, but now they're able to suddenly see across the entire map, which is just getting me right now. She has a sustain, so she should survive that. Hopefully.
They're trying to flank us. Getting a little too warm over here.
Okay. Definitely not a great turn for us. Let's resolve that. First things first, how do we handle all of this stuff around here? O'Donnell no longer has his last stand. Still has enrage. We have control over that drone. We have a medkit for Rishi, so we will definitely give her one. And then we need to kill off that purifier. Then after we kill off the purifier, I need to... What do I need to do next? After I kill off that purifier, I need to kill off this drone. Custodian. There's no good targets. Let's control that drone first. Let's do that before we do anything else. We also have the option to skull mine if necessary. I think the skull mine will probably be necessary on either the colonel or the priest. Episode 0 is out of the fight for now. Rishi has not enough focus to take advantage for actions here. I can probably have Rishi just continue hitting something around here. Like, she could probably finish off the Custodian, do something to the Andromedon. You have the retreat move, right? Knife Juggler, Knife Master, Knife Master. Okay, well, where's that move? You have like that retreating knife throw move, right? Or is that the Reaper that has it? Field Wall, Sedate, Rescue, Take Under, Advanced Teamwork, Slash. I'm pretty sure we have the perk that I'm thinking of. Let me run you back over to here so you're like safe. And I want you safe in a spot where you can actually like hit that Custodian. So probably from back here you can get him. I saw the tech sustain fly over her head twice. I don't know if the game like managed to trigger her sustain twice somehow. So you're gonna medkit heal, put out the fire. I wish I could be in this spot, but I can't. I need to make sure that the Magus doesn't kill anyone. Elite Trooper's also taking a shot. I know I can definitely kill this guy, no problems. It's just a matter of killing everything else that's the problem. I'm fairly certain we're definitely taking control of that drone. We also have a medkit on Antiresic if necessary. So Rishi could go up to Antiresic possibly. Yeah, that might be the better play actually. Okay, I'm leaning towards that idea. And then maybe I will still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think from here you can heal Rishi while flanking that guy. Okay. This does count as a flank, I believe, so I should be able to throw the knife against Purifier. Or I can stun it. I also have the stun slash. I think Shunpo allows me to do this and put him in a stun. And you'll have smoke, so at the very least you can face these guys with better defenses. Then that would mean we have to focus on killing the Andromedon instead. Okay. You're able to do the hacking here, right? Yes, you are able to do the hack while standing still. And the hack is 100%, right? The hack is 100%. Okay, good. Then I think we have the tools to turn this around. So what we're going to do next is we're going to... Rishi also has the ability to soul shot. Rishi can actually almost one-tap that guy. That's pretty neat. Ionic Storm's kind of weak right now in its current state. I think the solution is move to cover, shoot someone with soul shot, and then put up shield. And then just make sure you don't die through your shield. Wes over here, your job is to hit Andromedon for a bit of chip damage. Let's start with that. We're going to do our Reaper Death Talisman for maximizing damage. This should allow you to get a bonus action back after you throw this. You don't get a bonus action from doing that? Oh, I wouldn't have done that then. Here, I'll go back in time for this one, because that's kind of important that you get to move. We'll do the exact same things we did up till that point. So, going back to you, we're gonna have you paramedic heal Rishi, same as before. Okay, so since we can't throw the special Reaper Death Talisman, we'll throw a regular knife. Regular knife. And with the regular knife, now you get an extra move. You can either move over here and throw another knife, or you can stun this guy. I think we go for the stun against this fellow down here so he doesn't get a chance to try anything funny. There's another Andromedon down that corner because the game finds it really funny to put 3 Andromedons on 1 engagement, it seems. Okay, we'll keep that guy stunned, and then you can either move in shadow or shadow right where you are. I'll think about that later. Then after that, we need to move Rishi one more time. So what we're going to do is going to move Rishi up to cover right over here. Not a good spot, actually. This Andromedon can shoot her. I want Rishi to get back more HP, though. Well, no, that's not true. At half HP, she gets Crusader's Rage. It's actually kind of an optimal amount of HP for her to be at right now. Maybe I'll keep her here. Maybe. We'll consider that. We'll move Rishi back here. Anti-Rezik needs to probably find a new spot to sit, because if she sits up here, then she's going to get absolutely murdered when the Andromedon comes up, punches her, and causes that card to explode. So we'll probably put Anti-Rezik back over... Airdrop, she has a system infiltration. I don't think any of this stuff helps Anti-Rezik. Alright, I think the right answer is just spread out so we don't get, like, acid bombed by the other Andromedons. So let's bring you back to here. Let's take control of that drone. That way, hopefully the enemies will have something else to shoot at other than our units. Good, drone is ours. Now we have to decide what to do with Ladonal here. He's got one more big hit. After his next big hit, he's going to no longer have his Crusader's Rage and all that other fun stuff. Last stand ends in 1 player turn end, so at the end of this turn, Ladonal is going to be once again immortal and capable of dying. Who do I strike with this opportunity right now? Honestly, I might not strike anything. I might just run you to, like, hide. They're that close to dying right now, which is really not good. I really wish I could run up and kill something else, but there's just no safe spot for you to hide. Okay, we're probably having Rishi attack this guy and remove his shelf. So after that, I'm gonna have... Yeah, I think you just gotta run, right? There's no safe spot for you to run to, though. Everything can shoot you so easily, Ladonal. I'm worried for you, Ladonal. There really is no good safe spot for Ladonal to hide. Okay, definitely get rid of this Andromedon first.
Located. Hostile terminated.
Shields up. I could run you down and kill off... If I still had Last Stand, then the answer would have been throw the blade and then kill this thing. Maybe I should have not hit Last Stand last round. I feel like if I didn't hit Last Stand last round, though, there was a chance that Ladonal could have died. I think maybe we... go for stun, maybe? Are we just really hoping that everything here misses their attacks and just leaves us alone? Not feel like a safe thing to just bank on. That really might be my only option, though. Ladonal's just that low on HP. Even this Andromedon over here can one-tap him. That's how bad it is. Okay, Ladonal, you're gonna run all the way back to... here, and hope the other guys can't see you from back there. And we're really hoping this doesn't miss. Good.
Who's keeping score?
Now, do I keep Wes over here, or do I relocate him and stealth somewhere else? I could relocate him... I kind of want Wes in the middle of the enemy team, actually. I want him somewhere where, like, we can kind of threaten the enemies really well. I know this Andromedon's either sitting there or moving forward, so I need to move in a spot that won't get you revealed. Or maybe I want you to get hit. Maybe I want you to get hit instead of anyone else on the squad. That's the other option. I think we just sit here in stealth mode. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Oh gosh, this was such a bad mission. We've had like 3 really bad missions since the start of today's stream. Drone moving back. He is going for the drone, good. That's the whole reason why we controlled this drone, to hope that the enemies shoot at that thing instead of us. Oh, that's so good, that's so good. They're all attacking the drone. Slightly less good. Flashbang. One of our people is actually immune to that, so it's fine. Episode 0 is gonna take a hit. Not too bad, actually. It's still good. Here comes the priest. And here comes the mind control. Okay, hopefully that mind control isn't too bad. Can you fail? No, of course not. Watch. Andromedon shell. Rishi's gonna get punched. It's gonna hurt a lot. Not too bad, honestly. The ragdoll always gets me every time. Right back into the full cover. Perfect. Also gives her a little bit more focus to work with, which is always a good thing.
I love chickens, Eddie.
Now then, where is that priest? You need to die for the crimes that you have just committed against my soldiers. Do I need to medkit anyone? As Rishi, not really. Or maybe Ladonal. Ladonal's too far to actually matter this round, unfortunately. I ran him back for safety. Maybe a little bit too far back for safety, though. Then after that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this drone into the middle of the enemy team. Draw the Overwatch Fire away. And get that thing right around the kernel. Get a disorient against him. There we go. We got a skull mine. If I could reach that priest, that would be amazing. I can't though. Okay, let's see if we're capable of freeing episode 0 with you. Let's do that first. They're gonna get right around the sides of this priest and try to slap him in the back. One big hit. And then hopefully this next attack will just down him instantly. Ah, didn't get it down. I think that might put out the mind control, however. It does, okay, good. That's what really matters here. So we got rid of the mind control, and I don't know if he'll die from the bleed. I don't think he does. We have a face stabbing move with you, and I could use that face stabbing move on the general, but he's in a really difficult location to get. Oh, he's also not disoriented because the drone's disorienting beam doesn't work against him. I'll make sure to keep that in mind for the future. I can kill off that purifier right now, or the shell. Which one do I go for? What can you hit? You can hit the shell, but you'll get shot to death by everything else. You can stab someone in the brains. Well, and they'll cash. You can start shooting stuff. I can probably just leg shot this Andromedon shell and not have to worry about it. In which case, the only other things I would need to worry about is probably... I could leg shot and hunker, that's another option. I'll consider that option. First though, let's kill this guy, because that guy's probably our biggest problem here. Dead.
X-ray neutralized.
And I'll probably just have you shield. I could also do this, but I don't really fancy you in this position. Technically this position's somewhat safe if I run up and chop. We technically get cover facing forward and to the sides, and we can't be flanked because this truck is theoretically in the way. I don't know if I trust that. But it's an idea if I want to trust that. I'll have to think about that. I don't know if I trust that yet. Your stealth is about to wear off next round, but you get one more enemy turn to go through. So I think what I'll do next is I'm going to run you maybe all the way up to like back here somewhere. That way you can start killing the stuff up here next round. Ladonal unfortunately doesn't have an easy way to approach without risking being dead. I can hunker down with Ladonal and that would kind of negate the negative 25 defense he has built into him. This gives us 30 defense and increases dodge by 50. So we have 50 bonus dodge while being in full cover. That's not the worst idea, and that'll actually allow me to approach the enemies next round. I'll probably consider that. And then next round I can do something like skull mine this guy, everyone else kill the other stuff. That's the best solution I can think of, at least. I can also just kill this thing with 2 shots, so I don't have to invest actions in killing it next round. That relies on everything else on the map missing us, though, which I don't know if I trust. So I'll do the leg shot against this guy. Leg shot into a hunker down, that should be safe.
Oh, look, my shoe's untied.
Rishi over here is going to build up some more focus, and then just set up her shield once more. And hopefully that's enough to absorb the shots coming towards her. Now all that's left is for Aunt Rezic and Ladonal to figure out their moves. I really want Ladonal to approach, but I also really don't. Like a scary situation. I don't know if I would rather them stay far away or like... What's the objective? The objective is there. This is actually the edge of the map. Interesting. Hello. Okay, so then after that, I guess O'Donnell is just gonna like sit here and hunker down. That's probably the safest thing we can do with them. Let's do that.
Let's do this.
Our enrage is technically up though. Next round we can once again start using that again. And what do I do with you? I want you to be within range to jack this guy in the head, so I'll probably just keep you around here. Where would this guy move even? I suspect he will move a little bit further away. I'm gonna move Antarezic up to here and just hunker down again. Is this that bug cover spot? Oh, it might be. He might be able to shoot through that car. It's not good. I think that might be the bug cover spot. I kind of don't like this position either, because this Andromedon comes up to here and shoots us in the back. There's really no good places to just sit, no matter how you look at this. I think this is too far for him to reach over and shoot me in the back, so probably here and hunker.
In position.
Okay, let's see what happens next round. I'm gonna keep Wes right about up here. Another group right back there, okay. So far we found 7 enemies left on the map. There are 9 enemies remaining, and 2 of the remaining 9 out there are found here. So there's 7 more enemies somewhere on the map unaccounted for. Oh, that drone's not gonna last long. I was hoping it would last just a little bit longer. Overwatch. Okay, it didn't last very long. It lasted as long as it could, I guess. Good dodge. That hunker down really did help you out. Here comes the priest. I don't know if the bleed already ticked on him yet. Let's go check the bleed debuff. It might wear off next round. I don't know if that counts as able to tick one more time. Elite trooper coming up. Oh, hi. Well, this is awkward. I want to say that this is supposed to be a flank, but for some reason it's not marking it as a flank. Oh, come on, this should be a flank. Step to the sides and peek out. That doesn't count as a flank. We have take under. I have a cunning Shunpo. I can use that to stun. Keep in mind this guy has a counterattack ability. You don't want to mess around with that. I believe he should be within range of my circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I come up to here, he's definitely within range, but I have to take that Overwatch. 2 Overwatches, in fact. I don't know if I'm ready to take 6 to 10 damage while in the middle of the enemy team. What do you got? This Andromedon's rooted in a really good spot. This priest, I believe, dies from the... Once the unit finishes bleeding, it bleeds out. Ends in 1 alien turn starts. So I believe he gets the tick? Does he bleed? I'm pretty sure he does, right? I hope. 9 enemies left on the map. How do we take care of the remaining 9? I have a skull mine from you, but I have to run Overwatch just to use it. You're not exactly in the safest spot either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that's within 5 tiles for the knife encounters. The trooper is gonna get to shoot at you though. Somebody else should run that Overwatch so that you're not the one running the Overwatch. I also hate the fact that I just can't kill that Colonel right now. I need to like bait him closer. Maybe we fall back and force him into us. No, but if I fall back though, they just all go after Wes. I think this is the problem with the Barbarian class. Assuming I don't have all these OP perks. Once the Barbarian's low on HP, he can't be a Barbarian anymore. He can't run in there and fight stuff. Stab this guy's brains out, maybe? Kill this guy, and then... we're down. Yeah, we'll have Rishi kill this guy. We'll just take a really passive turn this time around. So, finish off this guy, charge up your shields, and then put up your shields. Okay, so kill that guy, charge, and then shield. That should be allowed. The problem is that Rishi isn't gaining focus, she's just staying static. She needs more focus to build up Storm Force. Okay, then after that... I guess you can just shoot this guy and hunker down or something. Or shoot something and hunker down. We can pistol whip, that'll basically do nothing for us. Yeah, I'm gonna have you try to run that Overwatch. At the very least you can make yourself somewhat useful here.
Here I come.
Lightning reflexes, please. Thank you for that. Then after that... Okay, before I make this move, I just want to make sure that this isn't actually a functional flank. Yeah, this doesn't count as a flank, fortunately, so we're going to have to move one tile over in the half cover. If we have to do that, I guess we have to do it, that's fine. I prefer not having to be in half cover. If I'm okay with it, I can also just take the Overwatch. 6 to 10 damage. I don't know if I like taking that. I can also just ignore the stuff on that side and focus on killing the stuff down here. That's an option too. You know what? Maybe we do that actually. I can come back to here, take under this guy, throw 2 knives against the Andromedon, or even just stun slash it. Knife and stun slash, that might be the way to go. Oh, that hit really hard. Okay, get rid of this guy. And then we would stun slash this thing. Or I could throw a knife at... No, that I don't get my actions back. Okay, so throw a knife at this thing. Big hit. Would this kill it? This does 19 damage at minimum, and I need... 23 damage plus 1 from the bleed, so I need... I don't think that's enough to kill it. We can use this stun slash and then get back into this position and hope that you don't get shot to death. That's probably the right call here. This might also just kill him too. Let's see. It does. Okay, I was kind of hoping he'd be stunned instead of killed because now he has the punch on him. Instead now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you somewhere far away where the Andromedon can't hit you. I think back here should be safe. I am a little bit worried that we're bringing West Easy too far from the team. The other option is to bring him all the way up to here so he can at least be closer to the squad. I have 16 mobility and the Andromedon has 12. This should be far enough away that the Andromedon can't move up and punch me, while making sure that Wes is still within range of his teammates to receive help if necessary. Then after that, you'll just take a shot and hunker down, I guess. We can firefighting with that Colonel.
I feel so guilty.
Firefight is not going very well. What do I do with you? Hunker down, probably? I think we need to pull the enemies towards us, so let's fall back a bit.
Rolling.
Pull the enemies towards the player, and then if we can just do that, we should be set up for a potential win eventually. And then I need to get you far, far away from those guys, so I think a dash down to here is the right call here. And then we'll just have you hunker down right here. They are just gonna Overwatch camp back there if we don't approach them, so that's actually potentially good for us. We can wait to clear out the guys, and once we're ready, then we can move forward. Okay, that's a problem though. This guy's just gonna stall us out of the timer. He's gonna keep on healing his friend up there. He hit me while I was hunkered down for a crit. Video games. Video games. Alright, Wes, heal this guy up. We've got just a few more medkits left on the squad. We do need to get a move on though. If we run out of time, we're gonna just have to deal with reinforcements, in which case that would probably be a death sentence for us all. Reaper is back up on Ladonal. I think we get Ladonal within range to start attacking next round. That can use it now. No, you have to get all the way up. Okay. So, we need to safely get Ladonal up. Can we do that? Can we safely get Ladonal up? Ooh, I can advance teamwork into Ladonal. I won't have the guaranteed crits though. I have to also watch out for that. No guaranteed crits means it'll be hard to kill these guys in one hit. Next round we get the guaranteed crits. Can I last one more round? That's the real question. I think we have to last one more round.
On your order.
Oh, that right there is an opportunity. One that will not be missed. Dead guy. Perfect. Okay, that helps out a lot, actually. So now we have 5 active enemies that need to be taken care of. We can chain kill all of them reasonably easily, except for that sectoid, which will need some support to take care of him, because that sectoid's reaction attack cannot be dodged. But I could put Ladonal up here. If I have him hunkered down, I just have to hope that he doesn't get killed by the other stuff up here. I think the Andromedon won't be able to acid bomb us from here. Actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's only 5 tiles wide, right? Oh, it's not saying. That's kind of concerning. It's probably fine. Okay, Ladonal, you're gonna stay right here. Anyone else getting deja vu? I feel like this exact scenario has happened before. I know you were on a very similar map, but not exactly in this exact scenario. I think this is the first time we've had a mission where we're actually in mortal danger because we're fighting like 20 enemies with only 5 soldiers. Alright, let's just try to shred this thing as much as we can and then hunker you down. A shot.
Good. I think I'm sitting on a twig.
Okay, and I think we just spread out our squad as best as we can. This is theoretically supposed to be safe, but I don't trust it. Yeah, I really don't trust that. I think I just keep you back here.
My turn.
Okay then, that's gonna be our turn. Anti-Resic can slowly move up so that Anti-Resic can actually help assist in killing some of these enemies up here. I think we should probably do that.
On my way.
We will need Anti-Resic Skulljack later, so we're gonna be doing this. Keep your head down. See what happens next round. Mostly Overwatches. We can dodge most of the Overwatches out here, it's just that Observer that we gotta deal with. Ramadan should be an easy target for us. Good dodge from Rishi, and that is going to build up her focus points just a little bit more. Ectoid Observer coming up. Another mind control. He can just keep doing that, can he?
Kill them all.
What? That is the weirdest turn I have ever seen the AI take. I didn't even know you were allowed to shoot at the ground.
Isn't there anything we can do to make you feel better?
Wait, what did you do? You shot at the ground, or something. That is the weirdest turn ever. Okay, now the sectoid needs to die. We have a 92% chance to hit this guy, so pray really hard that this 92% chance works. In fact, you know what? Let's activate our meditation so we can hit this guy with the Amplify, because no matter what, that sectoid has to die if we want to be able to move forward. He has this guaranteed counterattack if he moves inside his circle, and that counterattack does like a bunch of damage. He absolutely cannot be allowed to live. 92%? Do your best, Rishi. Knock him out. Beautiful, unnecessary damage. Thank you for that. And now that we've finally taken care of that guy, we can now...
My sword is thirsty.
Send in Ladonal once more. His sword is thirsty. That's the edgiest comment I've ever heard a soldier say. Alright, Ladonal, it's time. Begin Operation Kill Them All. Lightning reflexes right past everything. Double lightning reflexes. That thing transforms, and I think Anger Strike might go off to kill it. No, Anger Strike does not go off to kill it, but that's fine. Alright, the next thing we need to do now is we just gotta start finishing off the remaining guys around here. Someone else can be in charge of dealing with the Andromedon. In fact, we actually have a full override, which I might actually consider using. We also have West Easy over here, just in case the combo fails. West Easy can come up and issue another bit of advanced teamwork to Ladonal just for safety. So I think our team should be clear right now. I'll use Taz as we guarantee the kill here. Got it.
Who's keeping score?
Who's next? Oh, there's another shell back there just chilling out. You're dead. One down.
Got some admin here.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'll hack that thing then. Let's do that. Alright, then another one over here. I think we should be within range to smack that thing next also. Good job, Donald. I thought there was another one back here, wasn't there? I'm not crazy, right? There is something else back there. could have sworn there was definitely something back there. I also can't hit that Andromedon. Here's another issue. Rishi can tank that though, as long as you just back off. Is that drone? Drone is up there, so we just need to make sure that we have vision of it. If I step back, however, I'm gonna lose vision of it, so I have to be within range of it. Like, here should be safe.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, Antiresic, get us at full override. And hopefully we'll survive one more round versus these shells, and we should be okay. And how many enemies are left on the map unaccounted for? We now have 6 more enemies left unaccounted for? Okay, that's acceptable. That we can hopefully deal with.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
He's like right there somewhere. Okay, let me make sure that I can command you if something goes horribly wrong. Oh, I can medkit you and then command you. Let's do that.
Here I come.
There it is, there it is. Wait, I sort of saw it. It's like up there behind the walls, but I can't like properly see it. Okay, now we can properly see it. Just don't go through the acid, please.
Sure, why
like
not?
right in that pile right there. Oh, I didn't give him an extra action! Alright, well, never mind then. Looks like we're not getting that thing this round. Rishi, just put up your shield. You'll just get punched and take it. Everyone's just gonna get punched.
Never predict them.
Alright, prepare to get punched. Wow, okay, that was a well-placed combo there. Punch me into the exploding car.
I hate it when you
Cover
do
the
that.
fire! Flanking my position! Wow!
The most annoying Andromedon shell, it really is. That Andromedon on the side has been a pain in our ass for the longest time. We're almost done with him though, so that's good. Finish him, please.
Can't handle me.
Okay, and then we have 6 enemies left after all this. Oh boy, we're not even
I'll give it a
done yet.
shot.
So approximately 2 more small groups. Possibly 1 big group. I don't know how this game's gonna handle it at this point.
Hacking access. Wait!
Oh, let me actually give Rishi more focus. This is a great chance for Rishi to start building up some more focus points, so we really ought to do that. Excellent work.
Target neutralized.
I think in the future I would still probably stick with the Apotheosis Templar. The problem with this version of the Templar is that you really need to get them maxed out in their focus. And you kind of need the damage output immediately at the start of most missions, so there's really not enough time to set that up, unfortunately. That's not another pod, is it? That's just a civilian, I think.
Yes.
Yep, just civilian. Gonna stealth up and run up
always
with
about
our
what you
ninja next
want.
round. And let's also start dropping some grenades on people, just in case we need to, like, grenade our enemies and stuff. In fact, I'm gonna have you grenade, or drop a grenade for yourself, because you're running out of useful actions at this point.
It's a beautiful day.
Man, Beyond Legendary Endgame can get really fun, though. Some of the stuff is super nasty. I was worried, because I feel like the mid-game was kind of really tame. It was almost like vanilla. But now that we're back into the endgame, I think the early game and the endgame are pretty well tuned. It's mostly just the mid-game that needs a bit more of a buff, I think.
10-4.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Copy Copy that.
We'll use our shadow next round.
I'm all over it.
Or maybe even after, like, we open the door or something. Now keep this drone in front of the door so the enemies can't get to jump on us. Make it so that we can be the ones to open the door, and not them.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Ooh, reinforcements already. Gross.
Tired of waiting around.
Do we deal with the reinforcements
Hold the
first?
position.
I guess we should. That'd be the right call, I think.
You'll be fine.
Let's also take this opportunity to start medkitting people up. We'll have Antiresic do all of that for us. Get Wes up here. Wes needs some
That's
HP
right.
also.
Easy now, soldier.
Gonna continue building up focus on Rishi. She's very close to being able to one-tap an entire group by herself, I think. You know, after this engagement, we might be able to set up a one-shot on that group in there. I'm gonna consider setting that up. That ought to be fun.
Your plan is irrational, muddled, and
Okay, let's see where the reinforcements are. Ooh, back there. Can we just do this? If we don't have enough damage to kill them with 20 to 40 damage, then we just die, though. It's tempting. I do have to say, it's very tempting to take that on. I'll consider it.
10-4.
For now, let's get everyone indoors. Get ready to open this door and do our thing. Let's get everyone inside.
Got it, moving.
I'll have Antiresic be the one to stand in front of the door because she has the least useful actions. I think I want you to be slotted next to the door, so I'm gonna move Wes over here.
I'm not really
We have an autoloader, so no need to reload on our pistol guy.
Copy that, Loudmouth.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, everybody else, we'll still go one more round. Got 8 enemies left on the map that we have to deal with. In fact, they all ran together in this room. Another one up there. Hi. Excellent starting shot.
If you say one word to anyone, I'll never speak to you again.
He does get a yellow alert shot, but luckily he can't see anything else besides that drone. Oh, there goes all of our cover. You know what? We might be able to one-shot that with Rishi. Well, that's actually somewhat tempting. Let's run that Overwatch first. Ooh. Severe mismanagement.
Yeah.
Severe mismanagement of our positioning here. Okay, I think we have an idea here. I have a very fun idea. Let's start by canceling out this guy's Overwatch. Nice crit. I asked you to get rid of his Overwatch and not to one-tap him, but sure, I'll take that too, I guess. Then after that, Rishi needs to be able to get up to those guys and one-tap them all. And I can probably have you come over here and skull mine this guy, although at this point I don't even need you to skull mine that guy anymore. You can probably just kill this guy, right? Excellent work.
Can we
Reload.
playing?
And face stab.
This might sting a little.
I can't select. Did we get it? You guys think we got it? Did we get it?
We're good to go. Well, that one hurt.
I hate this game sometimes. No, guys, don't worry. That's actually the balanced decision behind Goldjack. Skulljack was too powerful, so now we just allow the enemies to shoot your operative ones before they die. That's the spirit. Ladonal, you have your Reaper up, right? Yes, you do. Okay, so if something goes horribly wrong and Rishi gets killed, we can, or not killed, but if she gets, attacked from down here or something, we should be able to just pop Ladonal and just start killing everything else. I want to try out the Storm Force, so we're gonna do it. That was the coolest thing I have ever seen in a while.
Target asset located.
That was so cool. What the heck? Wait, how did you pick up the loot from the drone? She wasn't even within range of the drone. Literal cheating. Nice. This is what XCOM is all about, guys.
Fine.
Well, if you peek around the corner, Wes, there is 3 more enemies left on the map. Oh, there it is! Spectre and Grenadier. Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. Where would they come in from? They would go down here, I think. Or go through the door. How do I position so I don't get ruined by them? I think episode 0 can position... Is there full cover facing this way? Not exactly. I could stand in front of the door so they can't come through. That's one option. I could also just keep the drone there, that way the drone is the one that they target first. It also applies zone of control to everything over here, so they'll have slightly less accuracy and mobility. I think that should be enough. And then I'm just gonna keep Ladonal hidden back here, and then when the time comes, as they get closer, Ladonal's gonna pop out and just murder them all with his full set of combos.
Enemies moving on our position.
They're not moving from that spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this is within the 5 tiles that they need to be at. Okay, we're just gonna have the drone open the door for us. And then we should be able to stun the Spectre so it can't do anything. And then we just need to worry about the Berserker. Sounds good. Let's make sure that the Spectre is stunned. This thing has an ability that inflicts death blows upon anyone who gets hit by its horror ability. It gets to just do that? Ooh, that's scary. Okay. Is that thing immune to stuns? I don't remember it having that ability before. Okay, we got a problem. Spectre is uncontrolled and capable of one-shotting episode 0. So here's what's gonna happen, episode 0. You're gonna remove the movement on that thing by shooting it in the legs. Even though the animation basically just shot it in the heart. But it has no mobility now. Then you're gonna hide so you don't die. And then everybody else is going to find a way to kill that Spectre before anything else goes wrong here. Throw one knife at the Elite Grenadier. And he's dead. Right in the spine. Ouch. And after that guy's dealt with, we're going to slap the Spectre with some damage. Beautiful hit right there. And that should be a one-tap against the Spectre, I hope.
Fear the Reaper.
Donald anger mode, enrage mode, and now we enter kill mode. It should die from this. The damage was so violent it had to be censored. 70 damage? Oh my good. Impressive, Ladonal. This is what you get when you have a soldier with every single damage perk available, I guess. Now then, Antarezic, do that hack. We have reinforcements incoming, so we need to, like, move.
Moving to position.
Like yesterday.
Bypassing security.
I would normally take alloys, but I think we're at the point in the game where just contacting stuff nearby is more important now. I'm gonna probably take the watch list. Can drones stun mechanical units? Because I think that's why the Spectre resisted. No, it can stun mechanical units. I've stunned mechs and stuff before in the past. That was definitely not an issue. At least not before.
Move, move, move!
Keep O'Donnell up there. Somebody needs to open the door for this guy so he knows that he can get out. I'm gonna probably just toss Rishi in here so the VIP can start running.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Alright, the EXC. Get you out of here soon. Group of reinforcements incoming. Let's get ready for it. How did you just jump through that wall? Literal cheating.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
O'Donnell going for that RPGO membership badge. $70 damage sounds like the Barbarian needs to be nerfed. Well, like I said, the main thing is that they get a lot of single target damage, and the fact that they get Reaper at Master Sergeant synergizes maybe a little bit too well, but you also have to keep in mind that your version of the Barbarian has Butcher as well as Anger Strike, which are normally things that, well, to be fair, getting just Anger Strike is enough. And I said this in the past before, you could consider nerfing the, which part of it? The Reaper aspect of it, so instead of getting a bunch of multiple hits, you just have like one multi-strike attack, either give him some sort of like multi-slash attack, or something of that nature, so that he can, so that your guy can't just one-tap the entire map, but he can one-tap like one thing really hard. Okay, how do we take care of these guys? I think for starters, I cripple this guy's mobility so he's no longer a threat. So episode 0, let's bring you back here, let's shoot him in the legs. Excellent work. What? Rishi? What did you do? How did he get 26 damage? I was not fighting the Chosen this time, I swear. Oh, Horror was active on him. I see. Okay, we need to kill that thing before he shoots that guy again. That would be a problem. We also need to figure out where the remaining enemies on the map are. It was the Horror, yeah, I just noticed.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Where's the guy? Where's the other guy? There's like one more guy back down. Oh, he had, what's that perk called? He had the, close combat specialist. Be really careful about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles. I need to get vision on him so we can actually start killing him. Or I could throw a grenade on him through this wall. That might be the better call.
I'm on the move.
Like right there.
Heads down.
Did not help at all. Okay, Advanced Trooper, Vanguard. You technically have lightning reflexes, but I don't know if I trust that to work. You have 12 HP plus 4 armor. You should be able to survive a hit from this guy even if he tags you. I hope. Nice dodge. Lightning reflexes is kind of iffy even against these vanguards with their close combat specialist abilities. Okay, then after that... Okay, apparently we can walk through the walls, but like not actually. We'll just do that weird buggy thing where it like takes away my actions. It might. I don't know if I can save this guy. He's in trouble versus that Wraith Commando, I think. We might be losing our Akimbo, because I forgot that it had the ability to activate horror. If I run up to here, do I lose my ability to chop? Oh, but I lose my ability to shield, that's also a problem. He's got like 5 mobility, so he can't chop anyone else, but he can pistol, and that pistol can do a lot of damage to a target with only 7 life. Ooh. Are there no remaining enemies? There's no more remaining enemies. This is the only thing left. Yeah, we'll see if this actually triggers. Yeah, she's not allowed to do that. It'll cancel her actions. Oh, weird. Oh, it acts really weird with it. Okay, it gives me back the actions at the point of being burned. That's kind of nice, at least. Alright, let me put you back here so you don't get shot to death and you can hide from all the enemies back there. Then after that, I'm going to... probably need to get ready to bring your body back. Unless the stasis lasts through the enemy turn, but I don't think it does. Also, why does it say you're flanked? You shouldn't be flanked. Something probably didn't update properly. I'll fix that up. Teleport him out, teleport him back in. Good, now he has cover. Okay, now, how do I make sure that this guy survives? It seems pretty rough for him.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll run our ninja all the way in and see if the ninja can support somehow. I'm hoping we can somehow keep him alive. Oh, he can do that? Wait, he can do that? That is the coolest thing ever. Guys, why can't our soldiers be that cool? Well, actually, no, the warden class can actually be that cool. Just that my warden's dead.
Coming in.
I think I need some help.
Okay, we need to finish this up soon. Let's start with a stun against the Wraith Commando. I don't have a stun, so instead let's go with a Disorient. He can do that too, apparently. Oh my gosh, he can do everything. This guy can do everything! Why can't we have guys as cool as that? I think this is incredibly unfair that our team isn't that cool.
Fine.
It's a travesty that our soldiers can't be this awesome. Almost got him. I'll have you go for the stun against this fellow. But to be fair, Wessel's pretty cool also.
Okay.
The Advent units don't get super awesome animations like that. He did not get disoriented from that. I guess he has a Mind Shield. You technically have lightning reflexes, so you should be clear here. And then next round we're just gonna get out of here.
Taking heavy fire.
Bye-bye.
You can't handle me.
Okay, Rishi's gonna go home because she's currently on fire. I think running her onto the water might put her out. Okay, that worked. Pretty good. Then you just keep on running away, and last guy. We might need to buy a bit more time for episode 0. Episode 0 is kinda far from the action right now. I'll try to buy a little bit more time for episode 0. We'll keep everyone here.
I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to stay around for long, though. In all seriousness, though, Reaper is most likely getting removed, and Anger Strike is taking its place at Master Sergeant. Honestly, that's not a bad change. I'd say that's pretty fair. Okay, you can make it out, Rowan can make it out, you can make it out. Yeah, you just need one more round to make it out. Do I need your assistance? I think I need the squad's assistance to get you out, because if I hide here and they all just overwatch, you're gonna die. So we're probably going to need to do a little bit more fighting for just one more round. Remind me to never do one of these missions ever again without an officer, because not being able to run away is just like the biggest pain in the ass ever. Pathfinder, Elite Biotrooper, Sergeant. What we'll probably do is we'll use this drone to distract them. We'll place the drone in the middle, zone of control them all, and then stall for just one more round. Should all be able to make it out. Nice little disorient on that guy. It does give him an extra action, but I don't really mind too much. Gonna keep Donald back over here. Take episode 0 and put him back here. The Bio General won't do anything that kills us, right? He doesn't have any, like, super kill abilities, right? Mag Rifle... Oh, he has a Gas Strike, but that takes an extra turn to activate, I think. So that should be okay. Then after that, we'll make sure Anti-Resic gets out, because I don't think there's anything else Anti-Resic can do around here. Anti-Resic out, and I'll probably just send Rishi home also.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Rishi home just in case she gets shot again. She's out of sustains, so if she gets hit one more time, she is just gonna straight up die.
I knew my emo strategy would pay off.
Roger, holding.
Yes, walk into the zone of control. There's the orbital gas strike. There's the guy trying to take shots at the drone, missing completely because they're inside of zone of control. And if we're lucky, the drone gets to come home with us. We do need more drones in this region, so that would be nice if it stays alive.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, that force go home. Donald first, in case there's any overwatches, then after that, episode 0 comes out.
Solid copy.
Okay, you guys are out. West Easy, you're out also, and evac.
Getting out of here.
Good, everyone survived the mission. Now it's just a question of whether or not the drone can survive the mission. I'll hide the drone back over here, and then next round it should be able to make it over to the evac zone. Also a great chance to test out the range of this orbital strike. Hi there. Overwatch, Overwatch, on fire. It's okay, Pathfinder. We should do the same thing on this mission.
The purpose of enriching the experience of a children's card game.
Okay, Hunter Drone, let's get you out of here. No! Hunter Drone! The 28 damage grazed, it wasn't fair.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, these get on point missions in the end game. That Colonel double Andromedon pod is really nasty. Good mission, Commander. I never doubted you. I'm sure nobody here doubted me. Jabees, this is beyond crazy. It really is. I think these types of missions are fun though. These endgame, super tough missions. It gives you, like, a purpose for your overpowered soldiers. If you had overpowered soldiers but not tough enemies, then the game would just be Minecraft creative mode. That's not fun. Now, enemies that can actually, like, put your overpowered soldiers to the test, that's fun. How many alien soldiers do you have right now? Alien soldiers? I think I have, like, 2 maybe? Possibly 3? Manual, override, or stealth protocol. This makes you better at stealth missions, this makes you better at, like, every other type of mission. I'm gonna give you manual override. I think 2 soldiers with manual override on a team can potentially be really, really good. I'm also giving you Puppeteer. It can't be used just yet until you get the Slave Drive, but once you get up to that, you can start just mind controlling random stuff on the map. Episode 0, you can finally get your Slam Fire. Hopefully this will actually be good. I haven't noticed that your accuracy allows you to get enough crits, so I don't know. I feel like you need more ways to boost up your crit chance. Flamefire definitely currently feels a bit weak right now. 20 intel, that's always a nice pickup. Can you give me Berserker Gene mods while I'm in the med bay? You said you might try it after the assassin kill. I did say that, didn't I? Sure, let's give you that. Alright, let's try out Berserker Genes. Taking damage or panicking will cause the soldier to enter Berserker Rage and attack enemies in sight. Soldier becomes uncontrollable and will start shooting at enemies in their line of sight, will even reload to continue assault. Frenzied unit will gain multiple action points and much stronger action economy, letting them do things that they normally shouldn't be capable of doing. We'll give that a go. I mean, it makes sense, right? Pull down all the Berserker, getting Berserker Genes. Chosen Convoy. Can we beat the Chosen? I think we let the Chosen land that. So much resources that we're passing up though, but we're gonna die if we try doing this. We're this close to fighting the Hunter. I think we keep our team healthy enough to fight the Hunter. In fact, I need to start deciding on an anti-Hunter team. Got a lot of wounded soldiers here, though. Who would I consider bringing versus the Hunter? Nice to have you back. I wish you had combat simulants, then that would have really made this mission a lot more doable. We're gonna have to think about this. How do we set up a squad to handle this mission? Oh, would have been so nice to have combat simulants for that extra 10 aim. How much EXP away are you? You're a few points away still, I think. 163 EXP out of 173, so one more mission will bring you up. Warlock is really trying to kill you right now. He has good reason for doing so, I presume. I mean, after seeing us kill his sister, I think... Like, imagine, okay, you and your... Oh. Ah, fuck, we might have just lost all of these Master Sergeants. Oh god, we have to deal with the Hunter. Oh no.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost
How far do you
activity in
guys
this
think
area.
these guys can get?
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
We have a Hell Knight. We have our Dragoon. Sharpshooter, Specialist, Spark, Rook, Keeper. Bring nades, call the Lost. That's not a bad idea. That's a very good idea, in fact. Yeah, let's bring in a team that can just throw down a bunch of grenades. That's definitely the right call. Where's that Grenadier? I think that guy can be on this team. I've been wanting to give the Grenadier builds a bit more of a chance, and they're not bad. They're definitely good, but they're not like fight the Chosen levels of good. That's the problem with grenade builds. You really need to be able to hit the Chosen much more than just like 2 grenades a turn. 2 grenades a turn is just not strong enough, I think. In most cases, at least. Where's that Cosmic Knight? There we go. Make sure everyone has an armor set. I'm glad that we got you back, because now at least I got another armor set back. We'll have Astral Crown tank some hits for the squad. Probably a bit more EXP on You guys think the Rook can take hits from the Chosen? I don't know if the Rook can take hits from the Chosen. Here, I don't even want you getting wounded right before like a really big mission. I'm gonna send in some of our baby soldiers on this mission just so they get EXP here. There's a different Hell Knight that we can send out. Yup, nub. I've been wanting to train you up because you come with the Unscarred perk, which is going to be a very big deal for us if we can get that up. We're going to have you on this one. And then one more person for this mission. I've been wanting to train up Crescio to the next rank. I'll bring Crescio on this one. Okay, we also have a brand new piece of equipment here, the Ottoman Weave. This will give you plus 2 points of armor, and it regenerates, so that's a very big deal for us. We'll have this guy on the mission, and then everybody else here should be working to inflict debuffs onto the Chosen. Everybody else here is here solely to inflict debuffs on the Chosen. At least try. We're not going to overextend. If we get shot down, then we just fall back. Settle the armor suit. I believe a war suit works best on you, so I'll give you that war suit. You can get a heavy weapon out of it. Make sure everyone on this team has a mind shield, that way we don't get prevented from leaving if someone gets mind controlled. Very, very important on a mission like this. Make sure nobody here is capable of getting mind controlled. There we go, and the spark should be safe. Okay, that is going to be our squad. Let's get out there, let's go handle this mission and do our very best against the Hunter. We have a bunch of Master Sergeants on the line, so we cannot fail this. These people are needed for the Hunter fight. It still hurts to see basic Thigh Underlay, I know. We haven't done an HQ assault in so long. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, you guys. You are soldiers. This is a full batch of 4 Master Sergeant ranked soldiers. We cannot let them die here.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Oh boy, the gamble is up, says Kama. Time for everyone to throw their bets out. Sorry, predictions. This isn't a gambling stream, guys. Luckily, we don't see it. Oh, this is a really good start at the very least. I don't have an easy way to get Alexi past everything. Super Excellent can just fly out, so she's safe. Loki can just grapple across, so he's safe. But really, it's a question of how do I get Alexi out safely.
Hiding out.
We'll start with our bounty hunter and just go stealth mode here. I think it's a bench right here. How do we get upstairs? Okay, this tile right up here is what allows us to get upstairs. We'll start by scouting out this tile down here. And if running all the way up here is safe, then we should be able to get out. Safe, okay. Oop. Did not make that open that door. Okay, just don't, like, peek out the front windows there.
Got it.
Okay, that apparently pulled something. Even though I took almost the exact same movements, I think. Is there something upstairs?
Advent troops here.
Okay, somehow that... Oh, thank god that didn't actually pull anything. I forgot Alexi has extra vision, so she can actually see further out on the map. That scared me for a moment, Alexi, don't do that. Everyone else just grapple across so we don't have to like worry about pulling them. Okay, keep in mind that that spot down there is open. Wait! 3 rounds until your grappling hook is back up. Okay, this move should be safe. I'm gonna save the jetpack up so we can use it for later. Good. Okay, we are safe now. This squad over here needs to find a point where they can kind of peek over the ledge.
Call me cocky. If there's an alien out there I can't kill, I haven't met.
I think no matter what, you gotta peek over the ledge, so I'll just do it right now. If there's something out there, I want to just kill it first. Oh my god, okay, well, for 4 people, dealing with this is a little bit rough. Oh god, there's 2 groups of elite lancers. Okay, we're definitely shielding with our mech. Oh, look at that, guys. Oh, what an exciting group of enemies we've got over here. This right here is the pinnacle of excitement. Okay, Yubnub gets to shoot 2 times against this elite lancer, so let's start with that. Okay, I need a crit.
Oh, it's not working!
Okay, Yubnub, I need like a crit right now.
Why don't Burgess take a month out for the winter? Practice I must, or Sarah, my head will bust!
Okay, well, I guess you sort of hit them. That Andromedon is flanked. That Purifier needs to die. You got an ice grenade, you got a flashbang. I want to say this flashbang is one of the safer things you can do this round. Well, what else can you do? You're obviously shielding this round, right? You can take 1 shot and the oh, what if that guy uses stasis? Well, if that guy uses stasis, we've all got problems. I can freeze him. That's like my one control that I... No, can he even be frozen? He has a hazmat vest, doesn't he? Fire, acid, poison... Does not protect against frost, it says. Okay, well... At least we got that going for us. Alright, start unloading bombs. You need to get ready to start throwing flashbangs soon, but I also need you to start shooting at stuff. I don't know what the right call is here. I think the right call is just shield the squad so we don't die. Pretty sure this is the right call here. The real right call is to be able to kill that Lancer, but I can't. I'm vision on that tile for some reason. The Lancer shouldn't be able to reach these guys, I hope. This is 10 enemies out of the 17. We know there's like another group down here. The hard part of this mission is going to be breaking through this little gap up here. Once we find some way to push forward into that spot, I think we'll be safe. And we're going to try really hard to have the Lost get in their way. As for what needs to happen, do I activate my overdrive this round? I might be able to kill off that Andromedon, so it might make it worth it. Now, you know what I need to do? At some point, I'll probably need to use like Sacrifice plus Overdrive to run up here and protect you guys in the middle of the field. At some point, that probably needs to happen. Improvise a flashbang so we have it.
It's alright, I know you're squishy.
Okay, Pressio. Let's see how tanky you can be. Let's see if you truly can be the tankiest unit in the entire game with enhanced layered armor.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put these down.
Spawn. I think like in the building behind us.
So many choices.
Gain multi-attacks, fires follow-up shot after any standard melee or tracking shot taken, gains damage reduction equal to half the last attack against them, hits against target, inflicts a stacking +3 modifier. I'm so convinced that this is the most broken perk out there. Not broken as in like overpowered, although it is really powerful, but broken as in like it has a lot of weird interactions that it should not be interacting with. Damaging attacks blind the target and deprive them of their ability points. Every encounter he gets stronger. Let's do it.
So little time.
Oh, he found us. Well, that's nice. If I was actually trying to kill him, that would actually matter.
One of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our
Lancer gets bonus actions. Shields for his squad. Lancer is not melee attacking, perhaps because it knows that it can't hurt us.
That hurts, I think.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long? You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot.
More grenades, please. Our spark should absorb all of that. Perfect. More explosions, please. I need more. More explosions.
I am okay.
Can you throw another grenade, please? Yeah, can you throw a fire grenade? Oh, fuck, no, that's even worse. You're running next to me. Well, he's far enough away that it doesn't matter. Can you throw a grenade? Damn it, they keep taking shots. I need them to throw grenades.
Help me, guys!
Guys, throw more grenades, please. Oh, there goes our cover.
You really think you can hide from me?
It's okay, it's not like I wanted that cover or anything. Okay, we have death staring these soldiers right back in the face. I need you guys to start running, but here's the problem. If you guys start running, then stuff down here starts murdering you all. It's technically okay if everyone except for Alexei dies. Loki Jazz would also be nice to keep him alive because he can actually participate on future Chosen Hunt missions. Jack is also able to participate on future Chosen Hunt missions. Let's just come all the way up to here.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
There's a group right down there. Jack just needs to get a little bit further and he can escape. Just a little bit further, Jack. I don't know if the enemies can see through the walls here. You can't call a Sky Ranger closer. I'm gonna have to activate them no matter what. So I guess we get ready to activate them? Alexi is going to be the hard one. I have no idea how to get Alexi out of this. We have 11 enemies active. There's another 7 inactive. This is another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that mean there's just a solo pod somewhere out here? I have no idea. There's an Overwatch right down there. Obviously, we don't want to take that. Super Excellent's definitely not in a good spot versus the Hunter. We need to kill off the Purifier. I get 3 shots with you from here. I can get an extra 4th shot, I think, if I activate Overdrive. I should be able to kill this guy, no problems. This Andromedon we should be able to take care of, no problems. The Priest is a bit of a problem. I need you to jump down here without getting revealed. Can you do that? Down here is the safest you can be. I can run you all the way up. Can I Burial Blade something here? If I can set up a potential kill on this guy, I can Burial Blade up to like one of the spots up here, and maybe grapple into the enemies up here and get really, really close to evacing. You have a jetpack suit, so as long as you can survive like 1 round somehow. I have no idea how the soldier's gonna survive 1 round though. Super Excellent's in a really rough spot here. I think I just allowed you to shoot. No, I could also have you impact fields. I don't know if impact fields will help you survive this fight though. I think everything here is still killing you if you activate impact fields while standing out in the open. This guy needs to die. I have 1 more set of frost bombs, which I can use to lock down the priest for just 1 more round. I also have Cosmo Grenade. What? Ooh. What if I activated a flashbang? Oh, that's a play right there. That's a very spicy play. I might take that. I think that's just spicy enough that it's mandatory at this point. Wait, they're all immune.
Desperate.
Oh, this guy provides them all immunity. Fucking. Damn it. Alright, well that guy apparently gives them all immunity, so there's that. Can we just start calling in more Lost? I feel like that's the right thing to do right now. Just call in as much Lost as we can.
I'm more active than ever.
I hope Chad had a good laugh out of that moment. This guy needs to die. There's a bunch of Lancers up here that are really, really scaring me right now. But kill this guy first, he scares me the most.
Their armor isn't bad either.
Okay, how many actions do you have? You have 1 shot. Not showing your HP bar, but you have 1 shot, 2 shots. And then I think we have a 3rd shot. which I can do with you. Yup, no. You're gonna do this thing where you stand out in the open and tank as many hits as possible with impact fields. You're probably gonna die from this, but if there's any hope that you somehow get through this, that would be really nice. Then after that, I think I have a stun punch with you. This will pull that group in the back. I guess they're pulling them no matter what, so just let it happen, I guess. There's a stun against that Andromedon. Okay, you get one more shot after that. We need to call in the Lost really badly. Lost. Now would be the time to show yourselves. There we go. Of course, you guys show up on my side of the map. I got a flashbang on like some of these guys, not a whole bunch. Wasn't that great. And I have one more effect thingy that I can slap onto you guys here. Another freeze bomb wouldn't hurt. Not the worst idea. I also need to like start getting you down here. There's that Elite Lancer in the back, which is kind of bothering me though. I have no idea how we're gonna kill that Elite Lancer off. Wait, do you have a Burial Blade? That makes it so that there's less loss for us to use though. The Elite Lancer is kind of a threat. I think the Elite Lancer is the biggest threat out of everything here. If I can get rid of that guy, we'll be in a significantly more okay position. Priest, Lancer, Nausea, Purple.
Getting it done.
Alexi, we're gonna run you all the way up and hope that you don't die from this. Oh, there's another group right behind us. Hello. Donut, he says. Alexi, they'll get a shot off from that though, so that's kind of nice. I'm gonna make use of this somehow. Sort of. I can see the general from here. You can't really do much from the spot. At best, you get like a shot against. Oh, what is that? Praetorian Lieutenant. No, not even that guy. You get a shot against. What is that unit? You get a shot against the Praetorian Lieutenant, I think, from the spot. No, you get a shot against. I'm probably not having you take this shot, but I just want to see it. Nope, that's a complete lie. You get a shot against the Lost, and that's it. Not exactly the best position for you, is it? Maybe it would have been better if I, like, ran you inside if you hadn't closed the doors or something. I have another flashbang, but this priest negates like half the flashbangs anyways. More fire downstairs. The ladder is up over here, so it takes them a while to reach that. I don't know if this guy can climb up here and burn us all to death. I'm hoping he can't. Really hoping he can't. We could try to end one of these Lancers, but if I do take that though, you are going to get shot to death by the Hunter, so that's something to keep in mind. The other option is to drop you downstairs and try to grapple into... You can grapple into the Elite Lancer, but you're definitely dead as soon as everything on this map like turns around and starts shooting at you. From here, you can also grapple into the Praetorian Guard, But then you have to worry about the Lancer Priest stasis combo. So that's not even safe either. I think our entire team is exposed to some form of risk, so just pick your poison. I think it really is just pick your poison. If this Burial Blade was able to secure a kill, maybe we could do something. Can I get just a little bit of damage on that elite down there somehow? There's no way. There's no way to get that kill against him. You're gonna be flanked by like everything from that angle down there. It's actually not that much. They have to shoot around the truck as well as this truck. This is surprisingly like kinda safe. It's like an okay safe type of position. What can you shoot at? You can shoot at the Praetorian Lieutenant and get rid of him. You can attempt to flashbang one of the Lancers and hope that it stalls them for one more round. You can attempt to kill that guy, but it's very unlikely. I think we probably just kill whatever we can at this point. It's not really a great spot to just... Oh man. Can I flashbang that lamp? No, he's next to a priest. The priest is going to remove the disorient from him. I think we just kill the lieutenant and just be like, oh hey, hooray, we killed something. Look guys, we got a kill.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I can double frost these two maybe if I set this up correct. Wait. I think we take this one. That one's not bad. The other option is to go up to that elite lancer. Kind of want to hit that elite lancer, but I can't reach him, so it has to be these two, I think. Okay, we got another frost bomb on top of these guys. That's something. Okay, what's next?
Position confirmed.
Right down here for Jack. And I think I just try to get you to a position where you won't die as best as possible. The Elite Lancer is going to get somebody, so it's like, alright, if he's going to get somebody, hopefully it'll be like... Man, these positions just don't look good at all. If I can wait 2 more rounds, we can grapple up here. Or I can help you guys handle the situation back here. I could knock out one of these guys. That way our guys don't get shot in the back by too much damage. Alexi's in a bit of a dangerous spot here. You can return fire and kill off this guy at the very least, so that shouldn't be an issue. I could even have you throw an EMP grenade just to call even more Lost in. Of course you're gonna die for that, but that might be worth it at this point. I think so. Okay, just even more Lost. Whatever it takes to get these Master Sergeants home. That really is just the answer right now. Just whatever it takes to get these guys home is what we're gonna do. I'll probably wipe out that Frost Trooper. Frost Trooper, Elite Lancer. I really want that Elite Lancer dead. Is there really no way to get to him? really is no way.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Okay then. The alternative answer is bringing you down to here. Do your best.
Good idea.
This guy has low profile, so he actually has full cover against everything in front. Oh nice, we even got this going against us. Nice.
You've got a good medic on the team. The lost are like fish in a barrel. Unfortunately for you.
Oh no, Alexi, don't kill them! Alexi, save your overwatches! Alexi, what are you doing? No!
Not much of a hit.
No, Alexi, that was your ticket out of here. That wasn't... You weren't supposed to kill that. No!
The standard. That looks painful.
Can you miss more shots?
The muscle.
Can you miss another shot?
You weren't supposed to live.
They're not melee attacking, which is fine, but I don't know why they're not melee attacking. I'm not complaining, though. That's a good thing. Shield from that guy. Oh, he still gets to shoot with that. Big hit.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
Alexi is still shooting. Where is Alexi getting all these Overwatch shots from?
They might seem mindless, but they still hit pretty hard, right?
Surprisingly, they're not shooting at the tanks upstairs. I thought they would shoot at these guys up there instead. I'm okay with this, though. Okay, we dropped one of them at least.
How about that?
Oh god, Alexi, don't die right now. Don't die, Alexi.
I might need some help.
Oof. Down to 1 HP with that sustain.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Just one of you guys has to live. Oh no, we lost the medic.
We have an operative down, Commander.
I don't think any of them are making it back home, guys.
Possible, but not at the cost of our other troops.
There's the priest. Here comes the stasis, so we don't get the mech for the next round. At the very least, the stasis will be on cooldown for a bit now.
Oh no! My Requiem
I
out!
was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
Oh, my summer! Oh, my little...
You're surprisingly taking this really well.
Enjoy these final breaths.
Okay. You guys just need some way to escape. Unfortunately, that person's not going to be able to escape. Oh, you can actually. You just can't use your abilities. Oh, not enough clearance. Actually, you can escape. Any overwatches? Okay, we just need to clear out any overwatches that are down there. Oh boy, okay, we need to clear out any overwatches that are down here. Start with the double time, get right into the middle of their team. I'm gonna remove that other Lancer down here while just kind of figuring out whether or not there's more stuff out there. Good, let's finish this guy off at least. One less Lancer to worry about. Builds up, pre-reload. I have Cosmo Grenades, I have Flashbangs, but the Flashbangs are useless as long as the priests are alive. We have Jack over here who could... I wonder how safe it is to wait inside of here. Like, would the enemies know that we're inside of here? I think that's just this guy back here. I think we could possibly hide inside of here, wait for Nightfall to come back up, and then use that to escape. There's a priest up here. If I could ensure that the priest doesn't kill Alexei, upstairs is not a bad spot for her to hide for a bit. Super Excellent's lack of not accuracy, sight is preventing her from escaping safely, though. You do have your jetpack, however. The lack of sight is preventing you from getting somewhere safe. Can I, like, glitch this out somehow? Wait, did that work? Wait, where is she? Where did she go? Wait, where's Super Excellent? Super Excellent, where did you go? Guys, where did Super Excellent go? She's not on the map anymore. She's blind, so she probably flew into a building and left the Super Excellent shaped hole. Wait, where is she? She's just gone. Back here is not a bad spot, actually. I kind of like back here. And might take that run. What if there's something back here, though? Then you're just dead. Does this 16 involve the 14 plus the 2 loss? That's important details to know. Fire up there, we can flashbang if necessary. What else can we do? Is that it? Flashbang to call in more lost, I think that's the right call here. I can attempt to run up here and save this guy, but it's definitely one of the iffier plays that we would consider. Once this guy's back up, if his shielding is available, I could run down and grab this guy. Do I even have enough turns? No, it's just 3 turns. I think the cooldown on that ability is like 4 turns. Yeah, it won't be enough time. Okay, I'm fairly certain running back into here is the right call right now. Maybe running inside of this building too. No, inside of this building that Frost Trooper shoots us. No matter what, that Frost Trooper is going to shoot at us, I think. Can the Frost Trooper hit me if I'm like... back here? Possibly. He can possibly end us. One of those situations where it's like, possibly, maybe, who knows? Are you willing to take that risk type of situation? I think we just send out more grenades until we're out. Okay, so let's send out another set of grenades here. Let's send out 1 batch of grenades against... I kind of want the Purifier down. Let's see if we can end this guy, actually, or at least make him fall down. If we can at least just get this guy down, that might be okay. Good. Okay, upstairs is a little bit safer now because of that. Good, and hopefully that'll distract the enemies for a little bit longer. I'm still trying to figure out where Super Excellent went off to. Super Excellent, where are you? I don't know where she went off to. She's just not on the map right now. Just gone. Disappeared. Another issue with being on this side is... Actually, the enemies can't get up here. They're missing a ladder now. Okay, this might be the play. Might be. I'm a little bit scared about making this play. It's a pretty big commitment to run up here. But I think that is literally the only chance that anyone has of living right now.
Will do.
Upstairs, guys. Let's go. Super Excellent is in the middle of the map. Look at... Oh! How did you get there, Super Excellent? Well, Super Excellent's gonna be super dead very soon. I wonder if there's any chance I can heal her. If she bleeds out, we can still possibly rescue her. Okay, let's just send out some more grenades, call the Lost in more. Super Excellent was dead no matter what. This is why I don't really mind too much. It was either run around here and get shot to death by everything over here, or like jetpack over here and possibly bleed out and then get carried out. I'm gonna go with our chances of sit out in the open and just bleed out. That's what we're gonna bank on. Do I use a flashbang here? That's the next question. Oh, can snakes go upstairs? They might. I might need to flashbang this snake over here, or at least like lock it down with it'll probably just stand still and shoot though, right? I suspect it'll just stand still and shoot. I just need to be in a spot where we won't get hit by the grenades and die. What are the chances that these guys can shoot upstairs with their grenades? A good question, actually. I hope it's not a very high chance, because people will die if that is the case. That Elite Lancer has also not been controlled, so I'm really hoping that guy doesn't do anything to our squad. He's still getting hit by the... Is the priest still there? I think the priest is... Wait, no, the priest isn't there. Where's the priest? There was a priest around here providing sustain abilities to everyone. Not sustain, flashbang immunities to everyone. He is getting affected by a Salvatore. I can't flashbang him. Guess I can just smack this guy until he dies. I just really want this guy not alive. If I can just have one enemy priest not cast sustain on us for the rest of the mission, that would be a win. Didn't even help that much. Throw more flashbangs, call in more loss. That really is the only answer right now. Just keep throwing flashbangs. It doesn't matter where you throw them. It has to be somewhere.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
You can't move. All you can do is shoot. So might as well take a shot. Nice. We'll pull his sustain out. Okay, Alexi. What's the easiest way to have you not die? Where's the ladder up here? There's a ladder right there, so we want to be close to that ladder. And we're gonna pray that the enemies don't know to shoot a grenade up onto the second floor and kill the remainder of our hope. As long as one soldier survives, that's all we need. We need this to hunt. No, Alexi, stop shooting. You're out of ammo. You're out of ammo. You should stop shooting now. Of course, half of them run upstairs. Yeah, get him. Get him for all one of that damage. Priest will die from the corrosion at the end of the round at least, so that's good. Oh my god, he can squad sight me using the Lost? He's allowed to shoot at me with the power of the Lost. Surprisingly, she got the bleed out.
You organics come and go so quickly.
Hi there. This guy's on fire, don't have to worry about him. Of all the people to survive, Super Excellent might be one of them. Oh, you're not surviving long. Not if you're taking 7 damage in a hit. Okay. Holy Warrior. He's gonna have to cast Sustain eventually on somebody. Let's see if he casts it on. Stasis is going on to our Spark again. They really don't like the Spark. It's honestly pretty smart to Stasis the Spark. It prevents your teammates from just getting drawn into shooting at that thing. It's actually very, very smart. I'm surprised that the baby Hell Knight's able to survive against all of this. That's what I'm surprised by. Okay, this one lost might be able to draw fire for the rest of the turn. No, don't shoot me! No, don't shoot me! No, shoot the lost! Hi. Ow.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander. You don't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Oh, I gave you secondary heart. I forgot about that. Wait, damn, you might actually live from that. Okay, how do I get you out of here alive? I think Ariel saves you. Probably your only option, though. Spark is out for just one more round. You're blinded. Let's see what Alexi sees here. So we see all of this junk right now. Alexi is unfortunately not able to get all the way out. This corridor is safe from attacks from the Chosen, however. Okay, I think we hide inside of this corridor from the Chosen. But then we have to worry about the Lost killing us. That's still an issue. If we can just kill off the 2 Lost somehow, that might get us back on track. Going! Barbozer! I didn't see you guys there. I'm focusing really hard on trying to win this right now because we're in the end game where we need to hunt down the Chosen for Beyond Legendary. And this is like the big monumental occasion for the Beyond Legendary mod, killing like the super god level Chosen. And right now, things are not going well. We had to send out 4 Master Sergeants for this, and we're getting ambushed really hard. This is like their last-ditch effort to make sure that we don't get to invade their base. And we're trying really hard to just make sure at least 1 Master Sergeant that was on this mission gets out alive. We just need 1 person. As long as 1 person makes it out, it's like an automatic win. But we need 1. We absolutely have to have 1 person make it out alive. And as you guys can see, it's not really going well for these 1 people. We're just gonna keep throwing flashbangs and calling more Lost. I think since this priest died, he's no longer applying sustain, or not sustain, solace to the guys around him. There's 1 priest up there, but I should be able to flashbang everything down here, including that Lancer, because I doubt the priest is going to be moving near that Lancer. So let's get this going next. And hopefully this will call in enough Lost to distract them for just an entire turn. Okay, another group of Lost. Of course they all go upstairs. Damn it. Why can't you guys go downstairs? Okay, we have a bunch of Lost. These are the 14 mobility regular Lost. They're the ones that can't reach us as long as I'm double dashing away, so at the very least we got that going for us. I think if Alexi runs up to here, she should be safe. I don't think anything down there should be able to reach her. Maybe this one can. I'm a little bit worried about that one. Lost in that corner. I think you need to get rid of at least one of these guys for us. It was the 4 HP one? Yeah, get rid of the 4 HP one, and then we can keep on moving. use spray so that we don't have to use up any more actions. I really, really badly need this undead, because I think with 14 mobility, it can get inside of here. Oh yeah, it totally can, I think. Do we have medkits on you? If we have medkits, that works too. Medkits. Okay, Alexi needs to sit here so she can get ready to run up this ladder and go behind the train and then start running down there in the following few turns. How do we make sure that happens? This Andromedon's just gonna keep punching my spark, which is actually surprisingly a fine thing to happen. So I'm gonna let him keep doing that. I will, however... so close to being able to escape. You know, that's super excellent. You're so close. I think we're gonna attempt to use aerial to get you out of here. What the? Okay, the game was like, you tried to glitch the soldier over here with the launch command, now we're gonna put you back here. Okay, unfortunately she's not making it out. We were hoping, but I don't think that hope is gonna last for a long time. I might be able to put you in this corner. Does that work? The soldier is bugging out so hard right now. I didn't even give her an action. Oh man. Okay, well, now we have to worry about the rest of you guys.
Double time.
You're gonna come back to here. Jack, you're gonna try really hard to get that 4 HP lost. In fact, I'm gonna terminate against it. This sounds overkill, but we have to make sure this loss doesn't kill Alexi, otherwise everything that we've worked up till now is just lost. The 4 HP one. Get it. Oh, thank God we got it. Okay. Then after that, Jack, you're gonna come back to here and hang out nearby Alexi, okay?
I guess that'll be okay.
We're almost out of here, guys. Just a little bit more left to go. Yub Nub, you've tanked all that you can. I don't know if there's anything left that I can ask of you. We should probably fall you back or something. We'll let the spark take all the hits at this point. Do your best, everyone. Fall back. Just live. Just live, guys. That's all you have to do. Live. Oh, you just ran through corrosion. Okay, you'll just die for that, I guess. No, don't worry. It's so he can bleed out, so we can carry him out. That actually probably did save his life. As funny as that sounds. Okay, then after that, we're gonna fall back with... I think that's it. Just fall back and just survive one round. Where's even an okay spot for this guy to stand that won't get you, like, bombed by that Andromedon? There's just no good spots around here, guys. There actually is none. Good spots don't exist anymore. Just sit back here for now. I could even send you home, that's fine too. You got the sustain perk, you'll last for one more round.
You've lost another one, Commander.
Thank you, Crescio. That was very helpful insight that you laid out there. Well,
We lost one of our people, but the rest of you can still get out of this alive.
we lost the, that thing has a dance! Okay, this mission's really funny. Even if everyone dies, I think we had a good laugh. I did lose my jetpack suit, though. Okay, this entire mission has just been a complete train wreck. Oh man, that was great, though. I don't think I can be upset at all about this. This entire mission is just an embarrassment on XCOM's part. It's okay, we're gonna make it through this, guys. Okay, the Spark can survive a lot of hits.
You've got a good medic on the team.
There goes the Lost. Here's the Advent Colonel. Oh, he's got Fred on his arm. Okay, keep that in mind. There's a shot from this guy. Keep in mind if there were any Overwatches.
They've chosen me?
Wow, is it hot
Well, that guy's dead. Okay, we're almost out of here, guys. Just a little bit more left to go. Okay, I need you guys to live this. I have to ensure that there's no Overwatchers down there. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any. I'm fairly certain there wasn't any. I'm really, honestly hoping to God that there wasn't any. Here, I'm gonna run the Spark down here and then run it back right next to that Andromedon. That's how we're gonna check.
I feel light on my feet.
There was.
I'm their target now.
Okay, good. Okay, we did the checks. Now it should be safe. Oh, we're so close to the evac. We're right there.
No need to ask twice.
Come on, you guys. We're so close. And we can end another one of these godforsaken chosen. At least one of you guys has to make it out. That's all that matters. Somebody has to make it out. I don't think that Andromedon might acid bomb us if I'm not careful. I'm gonna put you back here for safety.
Already there.
There's reinforcements coming in next round. The game is not fucking around anymore. I think we just need to call in more Lost. Call in as much Lost as possible, and if we can find that Purifier, I want to make sure this guy can't get upstairs. I'm gonna surround him with corrosion so he'll stay put.
Brannigan's law is like Brannigan's love.
Hopefully that works. Sometimes they ignore that stuff, sometimes they do. Not. There we go, get some corrosion on that guy, and then you are just going to continue setting up your Cosmo grenades. The Mauve, I think at this point you've done all that you could do for us. I'm gonna have you pick up Yubnub, but I'm gonna have you stay here though. That way, if you can absorb one extra shot from the enemies, your sustain will go off and keep you alive for one more round. We need to just like take advantage of everyone's HP bars right now.
Lost might be the Elder's biggest mistake yet. Aside from letting you escape, Commander.
We lost 2 Master Sergeants for this. But it's worth it. As long as even just one of them comes out alive, it's worth.
Alright, team. Let's get this done.
Okay, we got more Lancers. Oh, excellent. More melee units to fuck us in the ass. Exactly what we needed. Okay, we just need one more round. To survive this one round, at the very least the Bounty Hunter survives. Whether or not the Sentinel survives, that's a different story. I'm hoping the Sentinel survives, but there's a chance that they don't make it out of this. He has a very long throwing range because he gets like Super Bombard in Beyond Legendary. Why go after us? There's plenty of meat in front of you guys! They don't think Advent meat tastes good. They'd rather have the human meat. The human meat is much, much higher quality.
It's nothing personal.
Another dead Lost. Oh shoot, he has a
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
That attack inflicts a +3 damage debuff on us, guys. Oh god, the Lancer is up here. We have to leave next round. The Beyond Legendary Lancers don't fuck around. That guy is untouchable, by the way, because he killed the Lost. We can't even kill him. We're also blind, so now we're just receiving fire. This must be terrifying. Like, imagine, like, you're just blind, and you're just getting shot by enemies from every single side, and you're just praying to God that they can't kill you. Another dead Lost. We have no idea how many shots Crescio has to take, but we're just really hoping. More Shredder ammo. He's taking the hits really well, though, so that's good. The scary one is this Andromedon. As long as he doesn't throw the acid bomb on us, we should be good. Oh my god. I think we can make it. I think we can make it, guys. Okay, the important one is Alexi. She has a very important job for killing the Chosen. Sure. Okay. No matter what, Jack has to make it out, otherwise this will all happen for nothing. So we're ensuring that Jack makes it out. Going home, no matter what happens, he's out.
Let's go.
Extract at least one covert operative complete. Now, how does the rest of our team survive against everything up here? I don't get to see your HP bar for some reason, but it's saying that you're at full HP because your regeneration gun allowed you to regenerate all that life. That's good. But there's a stun lancer up here now. That's bad. And I also don't know where that stun lancer is hiding. I think he's like on... Which tile is he on? I can't see which tile he's on. I need to know where that stun lancer is hiding. No, he ran back downstairs. That's what he did. He ran downstairs. Oof, okay. If that's the case... Oh, Alexi. You're so close to escaping, yet so far. I don't think the Lost can reach you, so it's a question of whether or not that Andromedon throws an acid bomb, or if that Lancer decides to stab you in the face. The Lancer hid down here somewhere. I can't reach him either. It's not like I can kill him with you. You're blinded too. Maybe if I drop downstairs and I find him. He does have one more Cosma. Yeah, that one extra Cosma. If I can find a way to like surround that Lancer with corrosion, that might be enough. He can also come up here. There's two entranceways. They can come up from behind too. That's the problem. They can come up from every angle. What if I kill that Lost? Would that give you the extra movement you need to escape, Alexi? I don't know if that'll give you enough movement. It might not. It might not. Here. Put down Taillock. Can I, like, clear one more guy out of the way, and maybe that's enough? Alexi is, like, the poster child of the campaign. She can't die here. Oh, no, I think she's gonna die. There's no way I can save Alexi from dying to that stun lancer, I think. Entranceway here. I could do something where I stand in front of the entrance. No, then the Lancer just runs up and shoots me, I think. Pretty sure the Lancer just runs up and shoots me if I do that. That's the entranceway right there. That's another one. So the Lancer is closest to this one. I think we're definitely just going to place a Cosmo Grenade here and just try to prevent him from entering this spot. I'm hoping this works out. If it doesn't, then we'll rip somebody's life. Okay. One Corrosion Grenade up there. Then after that, we take the Spark and put it in front of this tile right here. But then what happens to the Andromedon if it's uncontrolled? Then the Andromedon wrecks us. How do I stop the Andromedon from wrecking us? There really is no way. I think it's just stand next to Samov and hope for a bleed out. I think that's really your only hope, Alexi. Oh yeah, great. Put our low HP units next to each other. There definitely won't be a grenade that comes up here. Well, let's put it this way. As long as an enemy can't see Alexi, the Stun Lancer can't click on her. But as we saw from earlier, they can use the vision from the Lost. So that means you have to kill the Lost for us. Can't reach the Lost. It doesn't work either. Dodge, minus 30 defense. Yeah, fire won't stop the Stun Lancers. Back in Long War 2 and in the earlier days of Long War the Chosen, it would. But they've changed it so that Stun Lancers don't get burned. Or they can get burned, but they can't get stopped from lancing anymore. That was changed a while ago. For the longest time, I kept making that same mistake too, so don't worry, it's not just you. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop this, it's just do or die time. Wait, there was a Lost inside of the... Oh no, Alexi, oh no. I think I really badly need my Spark to tank hits for Alexi. We know it's right there. Right up there. Okay. I'm gonna use the Spark to tank hits for Alexi. If I just had one more turn for Sacrifice to come back up, it would have been okay.
Testing this unit's agility.
Okay, we need you to tank that hit. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna flush this guy and hope that he just jumps downstairs and doesn't come back up. Go downstairs, don't come up. Yes! Good! Okay, let's see if Alexi lives.
At least your people put up a fight, Commander.
One Lost down. I'm hoping that these Lost can distract the enemies, but I'm not super hopeful about that. They're also just killing the Lost really quickly, too. That should be a double move.
It's just the armor.
Smells like fresh blood to me. I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
Oh, is he gonna squad sight someone? He might.
She never fails.
Oh, he's going for the Lost, that's fine. One shot. Two shots.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Here comes the Lancer. Who did he go after? The Grenadier.
Crystal in line.
I'm not
Okay.
equipped to carry corpses.
Need the help, but I'm not complaining.
Honestly, I guess that's okay. They're having a good time. Advent's just having a party right now. We've been bullying them all the early game, and now they're just like, oh yeah, we get to finally fuck up XCOM. Oh my god, he can throw a fire grenade from that range. No, that's a lost end. Oh, thank god. I was worried for a moment. I was like, wait, there's no way he can take that shot. That's a double move, right? Good. No, 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 don't kill Alexi, don't kill Alexi, don't kill Alexi. Oh no! We can make it. We can make it. Teamwork and friendship, we can do this, guys! Okay, first, ensure that there are no other Overwatches on the map.
I'll comply for now.
Make sure nothing upstairs.
Overdrive. Sorry.
In fact, I think I can do this and then, yeah, I should be able to shield up these guys, get them out first, and then... Well, no, we've already ensured that there's nothing out here. For you, at least. And then it's just a matter of grabbing his body so you get stuff. Okay, so... You're alive because of the sustain. I'm glad I left you alive back here. If I had brought this guy home, like I think a lot of people were probably thinking that I should have done, then this assault trooper would have gone after Alexi. We were so lucky that we won both coin tosses that they didn't decide to go after the soldier here. Okay. Now, where's our fallen friends? One there, one here. Put the overdrive here just in case there's something out there. Just in case.
Even a machine is capable of heroics occasionally.
Okay, put up that shield. Make sure everyone is safe for this round. Alexi is gonna grab this guy's body. And then... Or maybe this guy grabs this guy's body? Maybe that's a better case. Yeah, okay. We'll have you grab this guy's body. You're out. Then after that, Alexi just needs to grab this last body.
On my way.
Which it says over here is safe. Nope, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. I'll allow console commands here. Indicators lied for us. Wait, where is he? There he is.
I can take him.
Okay, and then you're out.
No problem, boss.
And then after that, the spark is out. Oh my goodness. This mission was a battle to the end. The very bitter end. And once again, Alexi survives with 1 HP on a mission where everyone nearly died. No major victory is won without sacrifice, Commander. GG's. He's out, guys.
Advent officials
We now have the Hunter fight unlocked. The Hunter's like, congratulations, you survived the hardest challenge you've ever faced. Now you get to face me in Mortal Kombat as your reward.
Together can we build a better tomorrow.
Well played, it was epic. It was a very epic fight. This is what all the endgame Beyond Legendary stuff is. And honestly, it's a really fun experience right now. I have to really give it to Rishi. She crafted a really fun endgame experience for our OP soldiers to take on.
And the Chosen. Now we've got zombies to deal with.
I might have actually given you Bullseye instead. That actually works against the Chosen. Maybe I should have taken that. I'll think about it. For now though, you can finally pick up your Marauder. I'm not going to spend it just in case I need those points for something else. We lost our Grenadier for that, and we also lost 2 of our Master Sergeant soldiers. Let's go take a look at them in the memorial.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful.
The Resistance found a way
There
into
it
the
is,
Chosen
guys.
stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Yes, we should.
Us, Commander, we will undertake
Oh, we are going to launch a strike as soon. Ooh, it's a Winter Sentinel.
false vision.
Man, it came so late though. It's gonna come at like Staff Sergeant rank. I think one of the changes that I would like to see, one of the smaller buffs for XCOM, is make it so that these hunts don't require Gunnery Sergeant, but requires maybe Tech Sergeant, Staff Sergeant. Tech Sergeant's probably fine. But make it require one less high of a rank, that way we can get to the hero units a little bit faster. Because they're really getting them late, and unfortunately they're not exactly at a point where being Staff Sergeant is okay anymore. I feel like that would be an okay buff for XCOM if they did get that. It's one of those buffs where it's like it adds more fun, adds more variety to your team composition. Anything else? No, I think that's it. I think we get ready to hunt the Hunter. Let's see if we have a squad prepared for that, though. We very specifically have an anti-Hunter squad, but that team took a massive beating. I don't know. I don't know if they're available. We just got hit so hard back to back from multiple missions. It's just 18 days for that Sentinel, 5 days for you. That's not too bad. 5 days is actually acceptable. 5 days, 18 days. We're gonna need that spark to tank hits. I'm not bringing the Templar on this one, and I'm not bringing the Bounty Hunter. Those will be saved for the Warlock fight. I need my Heavy on this one. That's our 4th unit. We need our Hollow Targeter Sharpshooter. That would be our 5th unit. And finally, one more 6th unit. Something that's just really good at shooting. The War Master would be okay if it was higher rank, but it's just way too late in the game for that now. Here, let me go over to the squad management screen. Maybe we can figure something out from here. Okay, so we're hunting the Hunter. I don't think we're taking the Templar on this one. I think we're doing a shooting-oriented team, and we're going to try to shoot this guy to death. So we have Eula, we'll have Gentleman, we'll have Crescio. Aren't those classes ass? Only I've seen the War Master do something in Wraith. Though they're actually really good. Maybe in the past they didn't feel that great to play with. And I do have to admit, I think in the past when I looked at them, they were kind of underwhelming, but they've undergone some reworks. The War Master's actually got a really cool kit. I love his, well, if he ever gets to hit Master Sergeant, he'll have a really good kit for overwatching. But don't just look at the perks on the units themselves, look at their guns. Their guns actually all have very specific effects tied to them. Particularly that thing's pistol. It's really good for killing the Chosen. Okay, we're gonna have a combat engineer on this squad. I definitely want to have Den Mother on this one. She's gonna be in charge of using Bullseye to lower the Hunter's accuracy. One more soldier to add onto this team. I think it was gonna be the Hollow Targeter. I don't have enough shooters though if I take this team. I think this guy over here is going to struggle to supply enough firepower to the squad. The Spark can shoot 3 to 4 times depending on whether or not it pops overdrive. The Dragoon can shoot twice as well as suppress, and Eula is capable of emptying the ammunition of the target that she suppresses. Is that enough for our team to win? I don't know, guys. Wraith and Winter Sentinel haven't done much in my experience. Maybe one day I'll give them another chance. I heard that the Winter Sentinel tank build is pretty good. It's a very good damage reduction dodge tank type of unit. I don't know, this team doesn't feel right for fighting the Hunter. Especially with a random Staff Sergeant on the team. Maybe if this guy was like Gunnery Sergeant, it would have been okay. We also need to get at least one more mission on the Spark so that it can promote one more time. We very, very badly need this guy to promote. If you look down in the bottom right corner over here, he is literally 4 EXP points away from promoting. We have a really powerful Hollow Targeter in the form of Adam Wing. In fact, let's look at these soldiers in squad view here. Half of them are missing because they're all just wounded. Yeah, half of them are all just missing. I'll have to look at it from here then. Adam Wing is a very important one for the squad though, because, let me see if I can find him. Adam, where are you? Adam. Adam's a very important one, mostly because he's got the Holo Targeter. So this Holo Targeter Mark III gives us plus 20 aim against anything that we're attacking. That's like about half a full cover being mitigated, so this is already really good. Combine that with holo targeting from the shots that our soldiers have, so this Dragoon over here. Where's the other Dragoon? This one over here. This guy has base holo targeting, I think. I better have given you holo. Okay, there we go, I did. That's another 15 accuracy, so this is 35 accuracy total. We basically negate half cover completely, and we negate all but 10% of full cover. Okay, so we have that much at the very least. We can combine all of that with the officer's other ability. Over here, Focus Fire. Plus 5 accuracy for every shot that we take cumulative against a target. That will be very good for killing the hunter, hopefully. This won't help us very much because the hunter is immune to crits, or near immune to crits, but we don't have 200% crit chance, so we can't negate his crit. Trial by Fire, Collector, most of the stuff isn't particularly helpful. I do have Scouting Report, this will definitely help out a lot towards the end of the fights. This is going to be one of the more drawn out battles, so I'm a little bit worried about this. Yeah, I am a little bit worried about this team. It's going to be one of the more drawn out battles. We're going to have to firefight with the Hunter. We don't have a super barbarian anymore. This was our only unit with Last Stand in the XCOM row. So we were able to use this guy as like a one-off against the assassin to kind of just tank all her attacks and then kill her. But this time versus the Hunter, it's going to be a bigger fight. I might even want the Sentinel instead on one of those guys. If I were to take off someone, it would probably be ZXC. Where's that Sentinel? Can't find our Sentinel here. Maybe it doesn't let me add her if she's too wounded. That shouldn't be the case. Oh, maybe it's because she's on a different squad, actually. Yeah, she's on the Overwatch squad, that's why. Alright, we're gonna borrow her for now, just for a little bit. Okay, how do I feel about this team? We got holo targeting from the Spark, we got tanking power from the Spark, that's a big one. The ability to tank hits from the Chosen is going to be very important. At the very least, a few hits. We can't tank a whole bunch of hits, but because of enhanced layered armor, you should be able to take a decent amount. The +3 stacking damage bonus that the Hunter inflicts, that lasts for the entirety of the mission. So after round 1, our Spark is going to get hit by like +50 damage bonus or something like that. And when that happens, the next round when he wakes up for round 2, he's going to be doing like a bajillion damage to our Spark, which is really what scares me here. The follow-up shots from Alexei will be able to probably give us enough firepower to end the fight in about 3 battles, or 3 turns. And then we just need to make sure that we have firepower to kill the remaining 9 enemies on the map. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Are there any additional forms of mech repair? There is not. To be fair, the Spark seems to regenerate almost all of its life as long as it doesn't die in 1 round. So, holo target from the Sharpshooter. Holo target from the Dragoon. Sentinel's insane accuracy. Heavy shooting a bunch of times. We can unload the ammunition on the Hunter's gun. That way we don't have to take as many hits, hopefully. Is that all we've got? I think so. Also, you can't really truly get rid of the Hunter's ammunition because he has a pistol, so you can always turn around and shoot us with that. What kind of debuffs are there available? We are going to be heading in with an assortment of ammunition rounds. We've used these for the assassin fight, and we will be using this again for this fight here. But let me give you guys a rundown. So the first type of round that we have is radiation rounds. This causes, I think, about like minus 15 accuracy or so. Boiling Blood applies a penalty of 20 aim. I think it got nerfed a bit though in Beyond Legendary, because the last time I saw it was weaker. Oh no, it's irradiated. Irradiated reduces aim by 13. So apparently we can also inflict Boiling Blood if we hit him enough times. Okay, that's cool to see. So anywhere between 13 to 33 accuracy reduction from radiation rounds. Then after that, we're also going to have access to scramble rounds over here. Enemy has reduced aim and crit chance. I believe it's about 15%. It's a little bit nerfed. I think Rishi went through and nerfed all of these a little bit, so these numbers that you guys are seeing on screen, they're not accurate. But we remove most of the crit chance if he's shooting us through cover, I hope. We also have access to enervative rounds, causes the target to do significantly less damage. In Beyond Legendary, this is about 20%, I think. Maybe even less, I don't know. It's saying 20 here, so I'm assuming it's 20%. Because I remember before it was like 50% damage reduction or something, and then Rishi was like, yeah, that's stupid, so that was changed, and it was pretty strong. So this is about a 20% damage reduction, as well as a chance to cause his gun to malfunction. Not very high chance, of course, so we're not really going to be counting on that. And what's the last thing? This one right here, Illyrium round. This is the big one. This one inflicts a massive minus 35 aim penalty. So if we stack all of this on top of the Hunter, along with the Bullseye, we should reduce his accuracy to the point where he won't be able to kill us. He might have a perk that makes it so that his misses are upgraded to grazes though, so even if we can force him to like miss all of his shots, he's still going to be chipping us down really, really hard, especially with that debuff and damage output. Hopefully we'll be able to make that. I think we'll probably end the stream here for the night. I've really got to theory craft myself about this, and I don't want to bore you guys all to death within an hour of just thinking about which tools I'm going to use against him. Pretty sure we're not launching this mission immediately. We have to wait until the remainder of our squad comes back up. Lots of tired people, and yeah. We're going to need to wait a long time. And I definitely need to get this guy up to Master Sergeant. This Spark over here, let me see if I can take a look at it. This Spark has a very important rank. Impact Compensation. It's the same perk that the Assassin has. After taking damage, gain a stacking 25% damage reduction until the end of your turn. It is multiplicative, so it's not 100% damage reduction. It is instead, let me see how much it actually stacks up. Dang, I was just about settling in on my Ronar Theorycraft sleep ASMR. I'm sorry you won't get to see that. But let's see, it's 0.75 damage to the power of 4, I think, right? So we can make it so that all damage coming into us is multiplied by 0.31. So we'll only be taking about a third of all damage on the Spark. Combined with its massive armor, and we're also giving it a little piece of armor regeneration. Right over, if I can find it. I had a tool for armor regeneration, but I don't see it right now. Okay, you guys just have to believe me on this one. We have a piece of equipment that regenerates our armor, one armor at a time. So even if this thing gets shredded down a little bit, it'll at least be able to sustain damage for a few hits, hopefully. I'm thinking it can probably take like about 5 hits from the Hunter really well before the damage starts like legit building up. And then we start seeing its HP go down drastically. But who knows? I believe this stacks with enhanced layered armor. So we can only lose 40% of our max HP from any single attack, and then damage from subsequent attacks is reduced by 66%. Assuming that's multiplicative with the other thing, then maybe it's like 0.3 times 0.3? You know, maybe it can actually function as a full tank. Let's see if this thing can function as a full tank, but we need to get one more rank up on this guy regardless. So there's that. And we're gonna hope that we're capable of just shooting the Hunter to death through full cover, and that's that. Oh boy. It's all multiplicative? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if it's additive, then we're resisting 200% damage, which doesn't make any sense, right? I'm guessing there are no ways to cleanse the stacking damage from the Hunter. Currently, as of now, no. Unless Rishi adds in, like, I don't know, med-kitting it or something. Does it get reduced by armor or damage reduction? It's just part of the formula, I believe. So for example, if your gun was doing 10 damage and the opponent had 10 armor, you would do 1 damage. If you have the +3 stacking, then it would count it as your damage was 13. 13 minus 10 armor, that would be 3 damage. At least that's my understanding of it. There's some weird interactions with that stacking debuff though, in a bad way for the player. For example, I think at one point, it did some weird interaction where like the Warlock used Mind Scourge, which normally this thing would be immune to, but because the entire team had like multiple stacks of +3 damage amplifiers stacked on them, our Spark took like a whole crap ton of damage and nearly died. Alright then, till next time guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're gonna be back again to do some more Beyond Legendary stuff. And I don't know if tomorrow will be the Hunter Brawl. It usually takes about like 1 or 2 days before we get to it, but it might be very fast. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Razor. Remember the 27 crit drone? I remember that. That drone had, they fixed that though, I think. Rishi changed it so that crit is no longer doubling the damage output of these stacks. I hope. I think in that instance the damage went through Armor Kasai. Maybe? I remember in the past though, the Warlock doing that to the Spark would do 0 damage. So I don't know, I think it might have had something to do with the damage amps. Alright then. Have a good night you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We've already reached the endgame Beyond Legendary and we're reaching like a breaking point. If we can just push through these last few fights, we can kill the Hunter, and then we just need to survive long enough to infiltrate against the Warlock. If we can do all of that, this campaign has a chance at being a complete victory. I did say in the past that I wanted a true victory in Beyond Legendary to be a Liberate All thing, but obviously we're in no position to pursue a Liberate All regions run. We're just way too weak right now. Maybe if killing all the Chosen makes the remaining missions easy enough, I'll try it, but for now I think I'm happy with just ending the campaign after we either kill all the Chosen or we die trying. This might be our win, guys. This might be it. What attempt number is this? This is attempt number 23. Attempt 23 might be the one, guys. We're gonna see. I'm really hoping. I'm feeling very hopeful though, and hopefully you guys are too. Till next time guys, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.